think I totally messed up the timer there. Thankfully, though, the timer is working, which is something I can't say was the case for yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday, whenever I last did this day. So at least things are working. Give me a couple of seconds here, making sure everything is where it needs to be. Can't do that out of the way. Okay. Now we should be able to jump in here. So, after last stream's hell of getting through Enkanomiya's intro, I finally have been able to level up the Shenhe. Compared to most people's, I would say mine is in terms of like optimal build, because that attack is not really all there. But that's probably because I'm also running 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece Gladiator with a Cryo Goblet, because to be honest, I don't have really any good attack goblet. I still, for whatever reason, just don't have a spare attack goblet lying around. But all in all, like, you know, everything said and done, she's alright. This is questionable. That probably could be higher, but since I'm using her in a Mono-Cryo team, yeah, she's pretty enjoyable. Mono-Cryo is kind of legit, not gonna lie. I still have to work out some, like, things for some other characters. For example, Chungus here. He definitely needs a better artifact set. Like, Noble set isn't bad on him. But I could easily flex Diona into Noble set and, like, maybe do Emblem on him. Which I might do, since I don't particularly like Serpent Spine, because I gotta wait for the stacks. And I did roll one of these, so I don't know, there's certainly things to do to get to see, like, because this thing, you gotta sit there and wait around for the stacks before you can really see him pop off. And he's kind of like big boy damage when paired with anti-Shenhe here. But yeah, this has been really fun now that I finally got Shenhe upgraded, because after last stream, I spent like an hour just grinding that dumb boss. Let's start off by just getting the dailies out of the way. One, so we can just like show these clowns in action. And then we'll jump into the Archon quest. Where the hell are all my dailies? I see 2 of them there, but where are the other 2? I haven't done any of them today. Are they like down in Enos? What is this bullshit? Is that a daily commission? Or is that like a... Yeah, that's one of my dailies. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, let's jump in there. I don't know why they're split like this. And one of them's... God. One of them's the Musk. But yeah, Chungus here definitely helps make things easier. Because then you can just pretty much spam her stuff because it's off cooldown very quickly. Like, this entire team is legitimately just spam bursts and skills for the most part. Just press E on her stuff and spam bursts and skills. Like, sometimes I'll use Ganyu to attack, but very rarely in, like, extended fights. It's mostly just whoever is off cooldown on some sort of ability, just use that ability. Like, even Diona's shield was doing, like, upwards to 4k damage per random paw, which there's, like, what, 4 or 5 paws or something that hits the enemies? I mean, it's a pretty good damage coming from Diona. Okay, Ella, let me go sit there and recite some Smash Mouth to Hilly Churls. I've done this damn commission so much that at this point I've just straight up memorized which choices are the ones to pick. That feeling when a Hilly Churl is technically taller than Diona if it stands up straight. Okay. Which way? That up. Yep. Dear God. Thank you for the follow. It's not Chelsea, which leaves ample room to guess who it is then, if it's not Chelsea. And also scaring me with the damn alerts. Okay, Ella, that's out of the way. Now, can we get more interesting commissions? Yeah, it went great, man. They loved it. It's your new hit piece. They want you to do a concert. You're gonna be as famous as, like, Hu Tao with her poetry. Which, what if she just ended up translating Hu Tao's Hilly Churl song into Hilly Churlian for them? Not gonna fall down and break that thing, else I'm gonna get that damn commission again. Okay, what do you need? Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh, you can just do this.
So that's how to do it.
Yeah, just summon a spirit. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, nailed it. Now I'm gonna get into exorcism and see if I can capture me a ghost spirit. Good job. Is that gonna be one where I need Animo? These commissions all suck for what it is that I'm trying to do here, and I went to the wrong teleporter. It's up top. God damn it. No, wait, no, it isn't. It's down here. Yeah, Thundering Fog. God. I would like to actually, like, show some extended, like, fight with these guys, but damn. Though then again, like, to really, I feel like to really show any kind of extended, like, fight for them, I do just need to basically go to the Abyss. Because they do mulch pretty much anything outside of the Abyss pretty easily. I was running around Ankonomiya, and that's fun with them. You can get some pretty good fights in there. But to really see, like, the full wild rotation back and forth on, like, all the cooldowns, it's basically just Abyss only. Which, considering this Abyss's mono element boost, pretty good. Also, I was doing the quest. I want to know if it's still there. Is it still there? Yeah, it is. The cloud is still there. The cat cloud. Yeah, this quest was really awesome, this quest chain. I hadn't done it yet. I think it was all the way back to, like, 2.1, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this quest was really nice. I did not expect myself to enjoy helping out this damn cat so much. Because at first, she kind of reminded me of Celine from Trails. You were fretting about something? What, the fact that no one's still here? That child, Kono Buma... Nope. Definitely don't. That's who went off the plane nearby and does not return. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a cat. Wasn't bring him back. Okay. Yep. You need to find it and bring him back. Can we just, like, throw a net at him? Wait, I gotta find him within the time limit? Follow the sound. I'm just gonna follow the random radar I have attached. He's up top, isn't he? Oh, he's 100% up there. I can hear him now. Man, I am not good at hide and seek, my dude. And, isn't Wind Trace coming back? Can we, like, squeeze in there? Shenhe, stop being too thick to squeeze through here. God damn. Please. I just want to do the commission. I don't know if I'm going to make up. I'm going to try to, like, stop on the rope. Yeah, Wind Trace is coming back, and that is, I don't think I would have actually gotten all of the Wind Trace. You are not up here. Oh, okay. That was God-tier jape. Where is this cat? What? Oh, are you right? Really? No? As you can see, I suck horribly at hide and seek. Is he on top? Holy shit, yes he is. We need some emergency jump plans. Oh my god, I almost didn't do it. Yeah, I only ever got the rewards from Windtrace because there's a really, like, cheap, the Dragon Spine map. There's a really cheap trick where you can just, like, hang on one of the walls and just stay there eternally. And for the catchers to, like, actually find you, they have to start climbing the walls because the verticality of, like, their catch will not reach you. And at that point, you can just jump off and fly somewhere else and then rinse and repeat. They sit there and try to get up to you. You just go back to the same spot, and they legitimately can't catch you unless they get the thing to freeze you. And even by then, they still have to reach you. So that was the only way I got those damn rewards. Would they have made me had to do it again if I didn't catch him in time? Like, what would you have done if I didn't catch him in time? Jump off? You teach them a lesson personally later. Wow, we're gonna get cats throwing down. Who's old enough to be an adult cat? Dude, adult cats do not care. Adult cats are probably even more prickly. Yeah, this whole, like, quest line, though, like, the legit quest line, not playing hide and seek with a damn cat. This was a really cool quest line. I like this one. It ended in a somewhat bittersweet manner because you know what that cat wants is never going to actually be able to happen. But, like, the end with the cloud and the this thing, which you can get a statue of this actually from the shop now if you finish off the electro tree. But yeah, the cat cloud, which I didn't actually notice was a cat cloud during the quest. No, not that penis, this. Well, that was uneventful. I kind of assumed we'd have slightly better commissions to show these dudes off with. But I guess we'll get into the quest, and then if we gotta do some daily grind, we'll do some daily grind. Because obviously I still need some artifact farms for this team here, especially Chungus. And then maybe try to get that Skyward Spine upgraded. Yep, applesauce, hand it over. But yeah, I want to do the, no, not that. This one. Because this will also unlock, a Unigine Hangout as well, and I want to eventually stream that, maybe. I mean, Hangouts are kind of interesting. Like, they could be good stream things, or they might be... I guess it depends on how long each individual Hangout, ending takes. Yeah, we're gonna take the shortcut. What? Oh. Still putting up missing person posters. Which I don't think we put up missing person posters in Inazuma. Imagine that. You get to sit there, you freaking fight the Shogun, win the fight, end the whatchamabob, Vision Hunt Decree. And then Shogun's all like, what do you want, traveler? Oh yeah, I just wanted to talk to you so you could put up some missing persons posters of my sibling. Like, bruh. Speaking of, could you please get up here, Shenhe? This was supposed to be the shortcut. Great. Yeah, this is starting off well.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Gonna need some dumb bitch juice for this one.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, that means we're gonna need to raise all your taxes by at least 15%.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
See?
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Now, this woman over here, the biggest name in all of Liyue, giving this giant announcement, and like 6 people show up. This is like as bad as my streams. Where's your popularity? You are literally the leader of this entire town. No one bothered. They're like, Ningguang's giving another speech. I don't have time today. I got better things to do, like walk around the city aimlessly.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Yeah, this is why no one showed up. They're looking at each other like, what the fuck is that? Okay, we need some unobtainium, some dreams, and a hope. Yeah, they're all like, nope.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
I know where to get Wonder Bread. Is that gonna work? We can just slap that on anything.
Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most.
This is why I don't like
Efficiency
her.
is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Yo, I can't wait for our character to find one of these materials and pull, like, the same kind of question that they pulled in Enkanomiya, where they asked the ghost if they liked butter crab. And Ningguang, you like butter crab? Like, that's gonna be what we throw at her. Wow. Real good question, man. How about we ask her how many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
No. Why would that be... highlight. Why would that matter? Like... bad.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
What if we just... hey, Ningguang, what's your social security number? And bank account number. Yeah, I'm gonna need both of those. There's my questions.
Then
Just
it's the
spent
deal
10
of a
million more on
lifetime.
Shenhe.
Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Yeah, this is why I like Mondstadt more than Liyue. Like, one person owns the
What a
whole town,
coincidence.
basically, here.
I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Okay, we're gonna stalk and murder that guy.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Let's not, Paimon. Never really liked the Jade Chamber anyways. It's kind of like a dictator's statue, if you ask me, just hovering over the entire town. A constant reminder that you are at their will. I like how we can just walk
So
up
you
to
heard
her.
my
No one
announcement,
else
did
won't.
you? What do you think? Interested?
No. More interested in that bird.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
I'd say you're pretty knowledgeable about your bank account. And find out more about your... What the fuck makes you think she's knowledgeable about that? You basically have to let the right of parting. Man, fuck your brother, dude. He ain't even that big of a deal. You were better off asking that damn Abyss Lector down below about him.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business.
Paimon, you would not even understand that answer.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Until new characters come out.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space.
What is this bird doing?
The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now.
Like
Otherwise, I
what?
would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Oh, Ganyu?
Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I almost failed a race against the clock to find a goddamn cat about 5 minutes ago.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look, it seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Dude, that's just that girl Shenhe. We've been with her for like 5 days now.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up.
Something tells me she gives no fucks about that.
As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
A nice pickup line, my man. Worked out for you.
Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
They say as they walk leisurely away. What the fuck was that? What?
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
Paimon,
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
they were just trying to get booty. Let's be real, Paimon. That was not... They did not have useful information. We're gonna leisurely sniff the flowers and then mess around with that. Like, come on now. Yep, just gonna...
Peaceful neighborhood.
Are you shitting me right now, my man? Yeah, I bet it's real peaceful when you're staring at a rock instead of what just happened over there. Like... Bro. How?
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Ah, there's more flowers, Paimon. Oh, there they are. Man, these dudes are about to have the time of their life. Double Shenhe.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Dude, you're literally in an open area. What the fuck?
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we
Wink,
give
wink.
you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
You also don't, like, see the vision at all. Like, actually, I guess technically I don't either from this angle. But, like, let's be real. She doesn't look like a generic character. Glad this guy recognizes it.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady.
Oh, that's where it is.
I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
Yeah, like, they're just gonna do... These guards, why are they all Muppets? Yep, peaceful neighborhood. Gonna stare at a wall.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
What?
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shenhe at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Maybe they just suck.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
She's about to freak it.
Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
When did you figure that one out,
What are
man?
you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Yeah. We know Yenfei. She'll be fine.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
I ain't going anywhere. You're on your own, buddy.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
She should just walk away at this point. Yeah, everything's all right now. Don't go and blow up a whole town.
Shenhe.
Okay, hi.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Yeah. Remember that. Mono supremacy. You gotta get in line. We're spreading the religion.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Yeah, his brains.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Paimon, when someone wakes up and chooses violence, they don't care.
Laws?
Yeah, exactly. we need to put Shenhe on Yenfei's team.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Really?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Maybe you should take more than 2 bites then. Might help. Why is it that, like, all of the characters we run into just end up having this situation where they're always hungry?
She's so honest. said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
We learned how to make some really good cat food from a talking cat.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
We know dishes that take almost all of those.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
I was gonna say we need to take her to Chi-Chi.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Speaking of, I was thinking of, my god.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Yeah, the Adepti are just a motley crew, my man. Yeah, speaking of Chi-Chi, I've been thinking of building a Chi-Chi, because I feel like Chi-Chi combined with this, like, Mono-Freeze team could end up just being a massive, like, cryo healer nuke. So I'm quite curious on how to get her built for that. So I might faff about with that at some point.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Yeah.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Jesus.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Literally didn't ask to see the prescription. Yeah, I'll take, a half a pound of medicinal marijuana, if you know what I mean. And hey, we'll take some of them opiates back there, too. Paimon's getting some jitters over here. Gonna need a fix.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Girl, what? Also, cool but slightly non-functional looking abacus.
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
This is why we don't let you touch our bank account.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Well, walk around, do nothing, wait for new content, explore Economia.
We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition!
Or that, I guess. That's we're just leaving that to Paimon. We were kind of just exploring Economia.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Just realized you got some like freaky eyes going on there, like the pupils in there, whatever. That's kind of wonky.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow!
Good, because you already took 10 million more from us.
But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
You've been on the team already,
Then let's
dear.
not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
We find people who know stuff and beat the info out of them like we're Batman.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
What the fuck? Okay. Hu Tao approves of this plan. Yeah. I approve. We're good. Okay. You and Hu Tao are gonna make a heck of a pair. In fact, I would say that you might be like Hu Tao's employee of the month every month if you go and join up with her.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
I think the plan should start by getting rid of Paimon. You can be my new Paimon.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
This dude is so suspicious in every possible way. Like, my dude, everything you say and do is just sketchy.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Still in that weird crop top. Hello, it's not Chelsea. Welcome to, Shenhe increasing Hu Tao's funeral business over here.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're
What?
running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
I mean, I tend to prefer ranch dressing, but yeah, I guess wound dressing might taste good.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber, maybe for its first aid on site. I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Yeah, wound dressing. Put it on like you make a good like fruit salad. You can put it on there. Tasty. Probably gonna need it since we have Shenhe around.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now.
Yeah, especially since the other guy just vanished.
Any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Paimon, now's your chance.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Yeah, floating rock.
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
So, here's the thing. If all of it has been mined, this is an extremely finite resource, and Ningguang is just gonna use it in her, like, sky pleasure palace up there, and then, based on the trailer for this update, she's like, oh yeah, I can always just sacrifice another Jade Chamber. You sure you got enough of this stuff for that? Like, she is single-handedly, every time she drops a Jade Chamber, that's like Liyue's stock market crashing at the same time.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Yeah, just casually drowning it again. Like, couldn't we just, I don't know, go into the ocean where it dropped and, like, fish it up? It's a rock, right? Shouldn't it float back up? Like, because it's supposed to be, like, levitaty or something? It doesn't make sense.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Need your ass to show up in that gacha. We need Dendro, my man. You are the only one with this vision that we have seen ever. Ever. Like, look at that. What you doing? She's rich enough to buy another, though. But how does she make it? How can you make it if you don't have the material, since the material is so finite?
Why does Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing? Is it really such risky business rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is all most peculiar.
Nah, she just knew that Shenhe was coming to witness the Jade Chamber being rebuilt. She's like, man, I gotta prepare for this girl to sit there and level the whole town. Where are we going? Where is this place? Okay, it's just over there. Not as peculiar as you make it sound. What, the floating rock stuff, or the fact that he needs wound dressing?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
Xingqiu. Xingqiu's alright. I use him in my Hu Tao team. He's there. I actually need to make a better build for him. My build on him's kind of lacking. But hey, well, at least we brought old Chungus for him to hang out with.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
No, you aren't. You're gonna go read a book. As a Chungyun main, he is your beloved. Did you roll for my brain just stopped functioning. Cool. Did you roll for Shenhe then? Did you get anti-Shenhe? Because Shenhe and Chungyun work pretty well together, be honest. They're a fun duo.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
You didn't get Shenhe since you already lost pity to Ito. What did you get on Ito's banner then? Or did you get Ito? The fact you didn't want... Oh, so that's why I lost pity Ito. Oh, yeah. Oof. I mean, Ito's cool, though. Ito was fun. I would have liked to have gotten Ito, but I don't know. Like, I didn't get Ito because I was like... I didn't think I would be able to use him to the best of his ability because Mono-Cryo or... Well, not even really Mono-Cryo. I was thinking it was like, oh, energy recharge, right? Like, what Geo character is good for energy recharge? And it was Albedo. And I missed Albedo and got C2 Gene. Blanks Gene. And I was like, well, since I didn't get Albedo, I'll just skip Ito and go for Shenhe. And then I got C1 Shenhe and her weapon. So that was some insane luck. You got him on Christmas too. He just wants to come and hang out and play with the Christmas toys. Honestly, though, Ito is such a cool character. I liked his quest. He's such a himbo.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
You trapped him in your pot. He compared it to a prison cell. Oof. I mean, just, like, put Yoimiya in there with him and then watch as she beats him at rock, paper, scissors over and over again or something. Apparently, based on at least Yoimiya's voice lines, they're friends. And I can definitely see it, seeing how much a child he is.
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Not me, Paimon. We're just kind of getting dragged along.
Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece.
How many do we need?
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Shenhe, get to murdering. You just put the so-called Miss Hina next to him? Wait, so Goro, or like, I've seen pictures of this Miss Hina. I have not been back to, I think in Rito is where that, like, billboard or something is, whatever it is. I've legitimately not seen, quote-unquote, Miss Hina in the game. Is that, like, part of Goro's hangout? Because I haven't done it since I don't have Goro. And I tend to like to do the hangouts with the characters I, actually own. So I haven't done Toma's or Goro's hangout.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
Part of the hangout,
In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Shit, man. I just spent 10 million more on Yunjin and Shenhe. We're getting broke here, man.
500 million?
Yeah, don't think we can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
You have like 500 now. 500 million or just 500? Oh, channel points. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. 500 million more. Yeah, I'm going to be real. I don't think there's a whole lot of channel point stuff that's related to Genshin. There's like stuff related to the stream bingo, which if you want to do the stream bingo, you can go to hold up, do the stream bingo. But that's about it. At least in relation to Genshin. I should probably come up with like some Genshin channel point stuff.
Without any sunset vermilionite?
Yeah, Paimon, without any sunset vermilionite, we're just gonna have to use you to float. One time you had 87 Mora. Oof. Yeah, getting broke on Mora is an experience.
I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Dude, that just sounds like what old people do when they retire.
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite.
Was that like the thing up in the sky that we once found?
After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
This probably is a new domain.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
You're gonna need to give me a map. I have no idea where the Lisha area is. Sorry, I'm not well versed in Liyue geography.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Yeah, it's fine. Paimon, we've been doing this all game, dude. We're AR58. I think it's past asking questions about ethics at this point.
It is. The domain was a pain since you were lagging a bunch. What system do you play it on? Do you play it on, like, PS4 or phone? I don't know how people do it on mobile. Like, that's impressive to me. Then again, my phone is very old, but, like, yeah, the people who play this game on mobile, you guys are impressive.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
Paimon, when have you ever cared about respect when it came to wealth and treasure?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
PC, but the ping where you live? Yeah, 300 ping daily? Oh, so I see you enjoy playing Genshin from the moon. That's cool. How's it up over there with the International Space Station?
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
I bet.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Well, I hope these mechanisms allow me to take my Mono-Cryo team, because this team has been so fun just to screw around with. You live at the tip of Africa, that's probably why. Like the tip of, like, southern Africa or northern Africa?
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
And that's pretty cool. Southern, Where are we going? The abode in Oh, way over here. Man, when was the last time I was over here? Dude, like, I usually will come over here for just, like, farming these things. And, like, the little whatchamabob, the flies in that cave. That's about all I come over here for. Wonder if you can have 2 Shenhe on your team. I mean, if you play co-op, you could. But if you're talking about, like, in the trial or whatever, they'll just either leave you with your Shenhe or they'll replace it with a trial. I kind of hope they just leave it with mine, because when they faff about with trial characters, I'm just like, I already have the character. What is that hole? Yeah, Leeway's music's so peaceful. Also, what is that? Oh, it's berries. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Wasn't what I was expecting.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This girl just made it rain.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Yeah, what's going on over there? She can just make it rain. That's cool.
That's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
Now, can you spawn an umbrella for us?
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Now, I wonder when we're gonna, like, get the Sealy realm. Because a lot of the lore of this game, especially since we've been going through Enkanomiya and everything, been thinking about it, because Enkanomiya is technically a part of the Dark Sea. You gonna climb that? Part of the Dark Sea. So it's just like, when are we ever gonna get the rest of that? And like,
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Mihoyo finally gives us a cave behind the waterfall. Video game cliches fulfilled. Cryo, Geo, and Pyro. Am I really gonna need Geo and Pyro in here? Okay. Let's find out if we need this. Forgot what part of the lore Enkanomiya is part of. Again, it's technically supposed to be part of, like, the Dark Sea and stuff. I assume we're gonna get more Enkanomiya later on. Which is maybe also a part of the Abyss as well. Is it Cryo? We got all the stuff we need there. And we could bring... You know what? Screw it. Rainbow team, we're bringing Kokomi.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, with this team, I got my doubts. Wanted to do Mono-Cryo, but no, game said we needed to bring all of this. And I assume we need it for puzzles.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Dude, why are these areas so pretty?
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
But yeah, the land of Sealies is apparently in the Dark Sea. And like, I think when we go into domains and stuff, if you look at the environment, especially the distant environment in Enkanomiya, it is very similar to the distant environment in a lot of the like material domains and stuff that we farm stuff with. So I assume when we go into those domains, we are going into like the Dark Sea and the Abyss and stuff like that, which is really creepy when you think about it. Like Enkanomiya, man, that area kind of creeps me out, looking far out into the distance. But that's partly because my ridiculous imagination just gets triggered, and like I just imagine some giant leviathan coming out from the depths of those clouds. You might have almost gone mad from being in Enkanomiya for a while. Yeah, I was doing the Evernight version of Enkanomiya, exploring the islands, and like when I turned it to the white night, or like the making it bright again, turn the sun on, I was like, wow, it's kind of bright in here now. It's kind of way too bright. I like adapted to the darkness. Lumine's gonna be in there for so long, she's gonna turn into Smeagol.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
You've been there for an hour? You're like, how the heck do I get out of here?
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Paimon, you can fly. You can go and look. I ain't taking a leap.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
So when I add you to my teapot, can you partition some larger load limit so I can actually, like, build things?
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
Why are we destroying
I
the
sense
mechanism?
The presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
How it takes you to a cutscene also. Yeah, Enkanomiya is wild. Everything about Enkanomiya is just like, whoa. Okay. This is not my usual Yoimiya team. Can we just, like, snipe this stuff? Wait, how the hell are we getting anywhere? Hold up now. Maybe my brain wasn't paying attention enough, but we can't go beneath the clouds, so we, oh, she ain't gonna, you know what? This will be fine. We're just gonna fly this way, right? Yes? Yoimiya, why are you half dead? What? Stream lag? Yeah, I think that's on your end, stream lag. Oh, wait, are we able to walk on this? Also, Yoimiya, please eat. You're concerning me. Here, have a special pizza. That is not enough. You need, like, Gene pizza. And then, I don't know, drink something. Just walk. Yeah, this is some freaky stuff, man. Ain't that convenient?
Allow me.
Unleash! Manifest!
Fuse is lit.
Why did I think that was a good idea?
Flags up. Observe.
House to destroy. Oh, this stuff. Yeah, this definitely was the smart thing to bring, and not our, you know, Claymore character whom we had. Getting the feeling that I should just never trust when this game tells me to bring X character type. Like, just bring whoever I want and hope for the best. This is giving me some, like, East 8 vibes. I'll walk away now. The water area when you go into there, like the ancient water area. Before that one ridiculous boss that was kind of annoying.
Obey! Take your true form!
Time for a light show!
No. Oh, whatever. Just bring at least one of the two of those elements. Yeah. Where did the other one go? I didn't kill it. He has disappeared. But sometimes, like, you'll do domains, and it's just like, yeah, you need to have this element, else you can't do the puzzles. Like, I've had that happen in a domain before, where I just didn't have one of the elements, and I had to restart because the puzzle wouldn't happen. Oh, please get up. That's scaring the hell out of me. I thought she was just gonna drop. That is both really cool and really freaky. Okay, real quick, man. I'm gonna need to jump on. I'm gonna need to jump on you. I said. Works. Destroy the abode's barrier. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna fall into the stratosphere. Again, this is just so cool, though. Like, look at this. Where are you taking me? No. We're getting a chest? Yeah, I'm glad they gave this to me. In Enkonomiya, I opened up one of the chests for something, and one of the little, like, things that came out fell down into the void, and I about cried.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
By ordinance divine. Flags up. Observe.
Well, we're just gonna Kokomi it. Because I should have used What's-Her-Face's burst there to make Kokomi, like, do a little bit of damage.
Fire hazard.
Wrong person.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Yep. Now we're doing this. Gonna fall just like Child apparently did. What, into the abyss?
Obey.
Okay, you want me to finish it off. We good.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Take your true form!
Do your master's bidding.
God, I tried to switch to her first, and then it just didn't. So that was cool.
Time for a light show.
An attempt was made, I promise. There's more to falling. Good. Hello there, Ruin Guard. You want to wake on up? You act like we haven't killed 1,000 of these things.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
That was that cutscene, like.
Hey, that Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up
What?
with him.
It just showed the. Is this the Ruin Guard? Like, he wasn't actually even attacking us. He just wanted to. He just wanted to dive. That's all. Here, Kokomi, you can go swimming. You like being a fish. And I guess you can also tank a few lasers if you want.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
This is giving me some Zelda vibes right here. Is what this is doing. This is giving me some like Forest Temple, Ocarina of Time vibes. Is there anything up here I can climb? That's what I'm getting from this. That's this puzzle. Ocarina of Time for sure. Can't climb that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a wild ride. The rock does nothing new. What's behind you there, Rock? Okay, I can't budge that one. We can budge this one. And then move this one. There's nothing behind that one. You don't even know how you made it through your first try. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. I wanted to go towards treasure. I thought treasure was going to be back here. That's literally all I'm after. Speaking of. You just touched 2 doors. Yeah, just break things until they work. That's the classic way of doing it. God, this area is so pretty. Like, Mihoyo, why can't we make cool areas like this? Like with the water and everything and the rocks. This reminds me a little bit of Mario Sunshine on the Bay area where you can go into that like little cave and see outside from the waterfall. That's what this reminds me of. This is so nice. Mihoyo, let us make cool things like this. Okay, I won't go any other direction. That wasn't too bad. You think you like Inazuma's dungeons more?
Manifest.
I mean, Inazuma's dungeons are certainly cool.
And step. Break a leg. Torrent, bring refuge.
7k Kokomi damage. I feel like with Kokomi damage, if I applied Yoimiya's stuff, would have been
Observe.
nice dodge, my man.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Here comes the
If I had applied this, yeah, I think bye. I think Kokomi would have been doing some big boy damage.
Observe. Hold the line. Unleash. Obey. Fuse is lit. Goes the ship down. Flags up. And step. Strike is one. Covenant of the deep.
Oh, well, that applied some good damage there. Here you get any lags, you're gonna switch to your phone. Man, that's... What kind of computer is it? Like, I couldn't imagine watching Twitch on my phone. But then again, my phone is like an old, like, Android thing. Like, it's pretty old. So I definitely couldn't, like, pull that off on my phone. Gonna lead me to treasure ceiling?
Over there. Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Nah, Paimon, this is another rock. We're looking for chests, Paimon. We want the treasures. We want the stoinks. Still giving lag. You'll have to deal with it. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think it's on my end, though knowing my internet provider, I wouldn't be surprised. You could try just refreshing it. I don't know if that would help. You have an old phone as well. Oh, yeah, that's what we're really after. Give me the stonks. This is nice. Yo, can we get these scrolls for the teapot? Can we just get, like, everything for the teapot at this point? Like, literally anything that could be imagined. Can we just have that for the teapot? Like, I don't know about you, but I really enjoy doing teapot decorating and stuff. I used to do teapot decorating streams and things. Those were pretty fun. At least they were fun for me. Probably not fun for anyone else.
Is this the sunset vermilionite?
But you don't come here to have fun.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
How do you activate it?
Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
So does this thing just go into space? Is where meteorites come from now?
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Does she tell you stories about Ganyu when she was younger? How Ganyu was a plump baby who liked to roll down mountains?
I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Never mind, she doesn't want to hear about Ganyu rolling down a hill.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too.
Shenhe's strong woman. Shenhe's good. I like Shenhe so far. To be honest, when like Shenhe and Yunjin were both announced, I was much more interested in Yunjin. One, because we've known about Yunjin for a while, but also just because Yunjin's design's pretty cool and her like animations and stuff are really awesome. So I was a lot more interested in Yunjin. But after the trailer for Shenhe and just using Shenhe and stuff, and obviously this quest a little bit, I do like Shenhe quite a bit. She's an interesting character so far who just wants to help Hu Tao with her business.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
You wanted Yunjin ended up with C6 Ningguang. Dude, do not get me started. I was like freaking it in the Discord over my polls. I ended up getting 4 4-stars in a single 10 poll, 3 of which were Chongyun. 1 was Rosaria. Like, bruh. My Chongyun has been C6 since like 1.3 or something. It's just like now Chongyun is at least C30,000 or something now at this point. Like, I was constantly pulling the Chungus.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Damn, Shenhe truly is strong. She's just gonna bench press this rock.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Too swole to control.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
But also, even if you didn't get Yunjin from the gacha, you can still get her from the event. One time you got 4 4-stars was on your first pull on your alt account. Nice. This is the first time I've gotten 4 4-stars. I've never gotten double 5-stars in the same 10 pull. Like, I've seen people do it multiple times. To me, it's a myth. It's just impossible. Basically, Noel Banner gave you a full team. Dang, nice. Noel Banner gave me Barbara and Noel, I think. Yeah, just Barbara and Noel. I think my first character I got out of the gacha was Barbara, then Noel, and then I got Fischl, who was the character who I actually wanted more than any of them at 1.0 when I still didn't really understand what this game was. I was like, yo, she's got an electric bird. And I wanted Fischl. And I got Fischl, and Fischl was like the first character who I got the C6, and also the first character I got the Friendship 10. Like, Fischl has been with me since like the first day of this game.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Paimon over here acting like one of those freaking workplace safety videos you gotta take every damn year. Like, my dude, I gotta take workplace safety videos about picking up objects. I'm a freaking teacher. The heaviest thing I gotta pick up is a backpack. And you're sitting there like, make sure that you lift with your legs when picking up certain large, heavy objects. Like, my dude, I ain't lifting the damn students.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
She's literally just gonna lift that whole thing up and carry it on her back.
She does! She just lifts it up and leaves! Able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Huh. Adepti super strength much?
I just pictured...
Can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I literally just picture picking up that rock and flying away with it like Superman or something. Oh my god. Senna, please. Why are you this swole? I think we got everything here. This was a cool domain. You know, speaking of like early characters and first characters, who was your first 5-star? Because like that is always a special experience whenever you get your first 5-star character. And I remember getting mine back on the original Klee banner. I had the thing happen, saw the thing, I was like, oh, look, I guess I got Klee or whatever. I wasn't too big of a fan of Klee or anything. I didn't really care. I mean, I like Klee. She's hilarious, but like I wasn't really like vying for any character at the time. I was just kind of rolling to see what happened. And well, we're gonna teleport here. And I ended up seeing the thing 5-star thing, and then it was just like Mona. I'm just like, who the hell is Mona? Didn't even know who she was, and now Mona. So it was very surprising. Mona was my first 5-star character there. And then I got Child 7 rolls later on his banner, which was surprising because I don't use Child. Though I might. Like, Child and Yunjin work pretty well together. Yep, I see Shenhe has bench pressed this rock all the way over here.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Me either. She just like Superman took it here.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Shenhe's gonna be like, I'll kill your competition.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission.
Secretary. Where's the real secretary? Where's our Coco Goat?
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Wow. She gives no shits.
I was
Jeez.
just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Wow, Paimon. It's a little disrespectful.
So you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Well, excuse you. Last I remember doing Ganyu's story quest, you were, like, over there with your sisters or whatever, scratching your heads, trying to, like, fall asleep while standing up because you couldn't manage the work of one Ganyu. Like, you're in no room to talk.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What
Don't
do you
humor
think
her,
of the rock
Paimon.
we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe,
Peace.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Yeah, I bet they would when they see someone just flying in with a giant rock on her back.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
This is why we don't praise the gremlin.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
You've met Yenfei. She's technically an adeptus. Like, she's not reclusive at all. She'll talk your damn ear off. Just like a backpack. Yeah, Shenhe had it on her back over there like that.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Paimon, look at what you did.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Can't wait for them to just be hilly churl tents.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
She's strong, but I end up with back pain. Yeah, ain't that just the life? You just get out of bed and you're like, well, my back chose to not today.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Paimon, what? Paimon, she just lifted up a whole ass rock. Like, Paimon, you need to go sit down, Paimon.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking.
Never saying Paimon is right.
Hotel.
Our hotel. This is gonna be horrendous, isn't it? God, what's all around here? They've really changed this area up. Not that I'm ever over here much to know. Who are you?
You know something? I heard that Lady Kuching has gone to Guyun Stone Forest.
Good, let's have her stay there.
She took a lot of our workers with her, too. So does that mean there's another construction project going on over there as well?
Maybe Kitsing's just, like, constructing her own version of the Jade Chamber to try to one-up Ningguang. Yo, can we just climb this rock? Oh, that's cool. And they really changed this area up. I noticed they changed the one area by, like, where there's some treasure hoarders and stuff, but I think that has to do with a different quest. You wonder how they can build an entire palace that quickly? Magic, man. You know, like, magic. Here, magic. That's not magic shit. Hold on, I've got an image that I know fits this somewhere. Just not here, apparently. Nah. Get this one. There you go. Yep. Paimon answering everyone's question. It's magic. Ain't gotta explain shit. Thanks, Paimon. What are these dudes doing? Nice hats. But yeah, I don't know how they do it. I guess if you've got, like, a giant pool of money in front of you, you know, that might convince you to do some things. Has this always been here? Legit, I am not in this area. Yeah, this has always been here, right? Yeah, this area has always been here. I remember this house at least. Because I was saying, like, I don't remember a lot. I'm not over here frequently enough to have this area memorized. But yeah, this is right outside of Liyue Harbor over there. Yeah, this is definitely, You'd say that, too, to every other situation you just solved 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
We only need... Well, I mean, Shenhe and I can share a room. Paimon, you're on your own.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers, either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
I hope you, like, you own the building, like, over there behind Shenhe, because the one right behind you is kind of small.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Paimon, we flew in here. Like, we didn't see any one of drumsticks. You were just looking at our wing glider.
Let's buy one for Shenhe, too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room.
Shenhe's having none of this.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she
How
doing here?
many times have you lost the 50-50 exactly? If you count my first roll, my first poll was, again, my first 5-star was Mona on Klee's banner. I like Mona, so I consider that a win, but that's technically a loss. Then I got Child immediately afterwards. Then I got Zhongli. Then I got Ganyu. Hu Tao's banner was an interesting one because at first, Jean pulled in, but then 14 rolls later, Hu Tao came. So technically I lost, but then won. So I guess we'll count that maybe as 2 if you want to get technical. Trying to see. After that, after Hu Tao, like, I saved up for a while, I think. Right? Like, after Hu Tao's banner. Who did I pull after Hu Tao? I mean, hell, who came after Hu Tao? After Hu Tao's banner came a bunch of reruns that I didn't pull on. And then Zhongli's rerun, I think, was the next banner I did after Hu Tao. Like, Zhongli's first rerun. Because I wanted to get Yanfei. And then I skipped Eula. And I went nuts for the Yen. So, the one with Zhongli's first rerun, I got Kitsing roll 1. And then I got Zhongli later on. Because, I was just looking for Yanfei constellations. Then I got Diluc right after that. Because I'd saved up a lot for Yanfei. So, I guess technically that's 3 losses. Then I saved all the way until Yoimiya. Got her 3 times in a row. Which is good. And then, I guess, Raiden Shogun's banner, I was like, if I get Raiden Shogun, I get Raiden Shogun. I don't care. I didn't. I got Mona. So, I was fine with that. C1 Mona, because I don't really like Raiden Shogun, to be honest with you. And then, after that, would be Albedo's rerun. So, if you want to count the technicalities, 5 times. If you don't, like, twice. You've only lost it twice. Jean and C1 Mona. Yeah, you're pretty close to me right there. Mona you got on standard, so you don't worry about. Yeah, standard I got Kitsing. I got Kitsing on also that yet too. So I've C1 Kitsing. I got my first Jean, I think, on standard. TT I got on standard. Yeah, I got like 3 5-star characters on standard, and then I just recently got Skyward Spine. Game refuses to give me Skyward Harp. I play archers, not claymores. You just want Diluc, but you guess hot women can come to you instead. Where did I get Diluc from? Oh yeah, I got Diluc again, Zhongli's first banner. Not first banner, his first rerun. But yeah, I think that's been it's interesting, like, what banners were in between Hu Tao? It was like, what, Hu Tao banner, then Venti rerun? Was it like Venti rerun in a child rerun or something? What the hell was the other banner? I don't remember. It's hard to think about which banners have come in between there. But I know between Hu Tao's first banner all the way to Zhongli's first rerun, I didn't really roll at all. Because I got Hu Tao and I was like, cool, now I'm going to save. And then that's when I went and got a crap ton of Yanfei banners. And then I skipped like 4 other banners all the way until Yoimiya and got C2 Yoimiya and R1 of her weapon. First it was Xiao, then Hu Tao maybe. Yeah, Xiao came before Hu Tao. Xiao was right after Ganyu, and I wanted Ganyu. And so I got Ganyu, skipped Xiao, went for Hu Tao. And then afterwards I wanted Yanfei, skipped Eula. And then from Eula, after Eula's banner, it was Klee rerun. So it went Eula's first banner, Klee rerun, Kazuha, Ayaka. I skipped 4 banners because Yoimiya is after I got Yanfei from her first banner. I skipped all of the banners until Yoimiya. You don't trust weapon banners. You wanted Eula's weapon but got Kazuha and he hasn't come. Okay. Let me tell you about my experience with Yoimiya's banner. Yoimiya's weapon banner took me to hard pity 3 times before I got her weapon. 3 times. And then I finally got her weapon. By the way, also didn't give me a single rust. I got like 1 rust in the same 10 pull that gave me Thundering Pulse. It was like, you know what? I hate you. Why did you do this? So, like, I couldn't even give her a good substitute. I had, like, an R1 Rust. Now my Rust is somehow R5. I don't know how that happened. But now she has Thundering Pulse, so she doesn't need it. It was just annoying. But I got lucky on Shenhe's weapon banner, and I got Calamity Queller within like 50 pulls. I was honestly mostly only going for Lithic Spear because I didn't think I'd get to the 5-star since it took me forever to get a single Yunjin. You can take my R4 rust. I think I have R5 rust now. Like, I got a couple of rusts actually from the last weapon banner. You don't even own one character's signature weapon. Yeah, I only own... Well, I mean, I own Skyward Atlas. That's technically a signature best-in-slot weapon for Yenfei and DPS Mona. I actually own 2 Skyward Atlases. Go figure.
Let's go and say hi.
AR56 zero signature weapon. Weapon banner is a scam. Let's be real. Like, in terms of weapons, where are they? This is literally this weapon and this weapon I literally got like 5 days ago. I am AR58, and for the longest time, I only had 4 5-star weapons. Like, I've been playing since the, like, first banner, since 1.0. The game has almost never given me a Widsith. Only got 2 of them, like, 5 days ago. Like, Rust finally got this finished off, like, 5 days ago. Like, the game loves to give me sacrificial fragments. Got plenty of them. Oh, boy. Wait, did you want to see... Where is it? Oh, yeah. The Bell? Loves to give me the Bell. How about Rain Slasher? Look at this beauty. R8. Oh, look at that. Dragon's Bane, R5, level 1. Dragon's Bane, R5, level 80. That's right. Double R5 Dragon's Bane. Whoo! How about Favonia's Bow? And then, where's all my other Favonius bows? Oh, Favonia's Bow R5, R5, and everything else. Yeah. This game loves to give me the same crap. This thing, I'm thinking about putting it on Chongyun and slapping an emblem set on him. Because I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. I don't really use Claymore characters. Though I've heard this is really good for, like, Diluc and for, Sinyan, actually. You don't own the Bell. Well, not yet. Yeah. Nobody really owns the Bell. The Bell just owns you.
Mind be purged. World be saved.
Yeah, that's like what I have to chant every time I roll the Bell. Like, the Bell claims you. You don't claim the Bell. It's like a curse. But you should get Lost Prayer. It's well worth it. I would have loved to have Lost Prayer for my Yenfei. I used to use Yenfei a lot. I need water. I used to use Yenfei a lot before I gave all of her artifacts over to Yoimiya. Hey, Cloud Retainer, don't mind me. Just stand... This is... beautiful picture time. Can we get you guys to... Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. There you go. Wonderful picture. Yenfei used to be your main a few days ago. It used to be your main a few days ago? What happened? But only for a week since she kept dying. What level was she? Yeah, Lost Prayer is really good for Yenfei. But I don't have it, so I've got 2 level 90, Skyward Atlases.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Her C4 shield when you need help. Yeah, her C4... So there's some weird, like, builds that people do with Yenfei, like support Yenfei, where you give her Prototype Amber or, usually Prototype Amber, but also sometimes, Thrilling Tales, and you spam, and all you do is just stack her with HP and energy recharge and just use her burst for shield. There's legitimately some builds that do just that. She's like budget Toma or something, I guess. I don't really know. Like if you put prototype Amber on her, you can also use her for shields and heal. But it's just like, what? It's such a weird thing, but apparently it's it's used in some teams. I've never done it. Your Noelle shield, which is amazing. Noelle is awesome. Noelle's underrated. Yes, we have met Shenhe. We've been exploring Enkanomiya with her. Like, remember last stream when we explored Enkanomiya with her when she was level 20? That was an experience.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe 2 Cloud Retainer?
She's your Zhongli for now. Yeah, Noelle is cool, though. I've always liked Noelle as a character, and her hangout quests were really good.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
So Ganyu just doesn't really know much about Shenhe. I feel like they probably wouldn't get along very well. Though, then again, Ganyu sometimes has a ferocious side. Maybe her and Shenhe would hit it off and, like, destroy planets. You've wanted to main her but gave up. Do you have Goro? I mean, if you have Goro, her plus Goro, like her, Goro, Geo Traveler, and Bennett, congratulations. You now have, like, big, swole, smacky Noelle. She does a regular damage amount. Well, if you sit there and give Goro with, like, a Fav bow, right? And then use him and Geo Traveler basically to battery Noelle. Also, I guess that depends on what Noelle's constellation is, because you want to do this with like a C6 Noelle if you have that. Yeah, you can easily use that and do big damage. I've seen people do massive damage with that, but you need, like, again, Goro and either Zhongli or Geo Traveler, and then Bennett will help a lot as well. You don't want to fight that mechanic thing for Goro. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. The whatchamabob dude. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The mechanical array. I was surprised when that was his thing. I thought it was going to be the wolf, but the wolf ended up being for Yunjin. Been scared of that thing for a while. I've only fought it, like, once.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
Homicide.
Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
Hey, can you, like, make the rain stop? We're all getting wet out here.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
I mean, just give her one anyways.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Yeah, like you said, Paimon, she's just strong. Yeah, dude, she just lifts Paimon. Like, go to the gym or something.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
What a surprise, Paimon.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Daily protein herbs. Yeah, look. Paimon, you eat sticky honey roast. She eats violet grass. You two are just made different, okay? You're not the same.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Yeah, her methods are, murder.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
Man, she's doing murder her whole damn life.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days.
The hell?
Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
Why is, like, 6-year-old Shenhe sounding like He-Man or something over here? Just squaring off with freaking enemies for full days in gladiatorial combat or something. Damn. Even as a child, Shenhe's strong. Yeah, man, she must have been eating them herbs early on. I don't know. I don't think most people are that strong at 6. Must be eating something good.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Apparently, from what people have said, the translation of, like, the original Pinyon to homicidal is probably not entirely accurate, but given some of her characterization, I think it kind of works.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Damn. Girl boss.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have
Stomped that monster, like, out of existence. Just, like, knocked it down and curb stomped it on her own as a child.
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. Exactly. Shenhe's over here killing gods at age 6. Like, what have any of us done within our lives that compares to that? Girl's over here talking about homicide, and at age 6, she's committing deicide.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Imagine being adopted by a bird.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
At 6, I was figuring out why my friend ate pencil shavings. Yeah. Look, man, they must have thought it was the protein herbs. You thought it just tasted good for her. Yeah. Again, just built different.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
At age 6, I was like playing with Legos and running around with freaking like paper towel rolls and turning them into swords and things. Was not killing gods in a cave. Thankfully, I was also not eating pencil shavings.
Moon Carver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, That her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Does the color really matter?
Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Basically, what I'm hearing is don't medicate. This is just her taking her meds. Also, your voice echoes, Cloud Retainer. I'm pretty sure she hears you.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Yeah, thanks. She came out of the gotcha twice, so I got her at C1. Pretty good fate.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Cloud Retainer being Mama Bird just wanted to come and check up on Baby Bird. Now she's gonna go to Ganyu and ask Ganyu how her day was. And then exclaim to the world that Ganyu was a plump baby who liked to roll down mountains.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements.
You know something we don't?
But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
I think day's approaching at this point, man. We've been here for a while. I always am amazed at, like...
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Rough.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
She grew up never owning a Game Boy. She never traded Pokemon cards as a kid. God, what a horrible childhood. Like, it always amazes me how long it takes me to do literally any quest ever, or anything.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains.
I never did any of those. Are you Shenhe? How many rocks have you lifted today?
One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Interesting. We have to wait in the following day, 8 a.m. to 12. Okay. Hey, can we, like, wait under an awning? No, not on the awning. Wait out of the rain. 0 rocks have been lifted, but one time when you were 9, you lifted, like, 3 or 4 kilograms of dog food. I have no idea, like, how much that weighs off the top of my head. But dog food bags are pretty heavy. I just clicked out of the game like an asshole when I went to go change the time. Here, we're gonna let her sleep in late and go to 9 a.m. I used to have to bring in the dog food bags when I was younger. I don't think 6. I don't think I could have lifted it at 6. Or and maybe 9. I don't know. I'm not very swole. It's heavy and you carried it. Shenhe in training.
Shenhe?
Yeah, did you hear everything we said last night?
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Uh-huh.
Oh?
because the bird's voice carries across the land. People from Mondstadt probably heard that conversation.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
That she is.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
As usual.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
You guess you're just Shenhe who sits in a hoodie all day. Hoodie Shenhe. Well, there's leaked new skin for Shenhe, just chilling in a hoodie.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too.
Yeah, like on you.
Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important
Thought she was gonna
thing.
say whether you like it or
First
not.
and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
You have to own a Game Boy and trade Pokemon cards with us.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Paimon gives no shits about what the secretary thinks about that name. You can tell whatever her name was, Bywin or whatever, and Paimon, they ain't friends.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
How much of this stuff do we gotta bring her? We already bought her one thing.
We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night.
We
There
did?
was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Paimon flew off and used our money. You might see Xiao on a rock. Oh no, that edgelord. Where is he? Literally just chilling. Look, I mean, what else is he gonna do? I half expected him to be on that rock over there after you said that. I'm sure Xiao and Shenhe get along well. They're always talking about what the dude, bruh, are you kidding me right now? This has not been here the whole time. We literally one day. Staring at the sunset like the edgelord he is indeed. We've been here for one day and this has happened. What the hell? I kind of wish I had Kazuha so I could try to climb it. Oh my god, they're gonna let me do this, aren't they? No, they aren't. Never mind. Exactly like you said earlier. Magic. Yeah, don't gotta explain shit. Oh my god. I really wanted to jump up there, like, early, but I guess not.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Yeah, you know, I guess everyone managed to find their hopes and miracles.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Well, yeah, you don't want to sit there and fly into space.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Paimon, she's in our freaking teapot. End is in our team. Thankfully, though, Paimon's not in my teapot, so that's cool. I'm not putting Paimon in the teapot. Ain't gonna happen.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced.
Yeah, you must, like, split it into 2 12-hour shifts, too, so that people could work throughout the night on it. Yunjin, indeed, Yunjin.
Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks.
How's that working out for you?
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Man, it would be really unfortunate if, like, one of those tethers came out and, like, the Jade Chamber just started rising and carrying the construction platforms along with the other tethers. Like, that would be real awkward if that happened and this thing just floats away into the sea. Your teapot isn't even impressive. You just have pink trees in a hot spring. I try to do teapot builds and stuff. Some of my stuff is alright. Some of it's like, I should probably redo this. I've got like a fully built out Mondstadt one that's just kind of like, it's alright. And then I've got some of Leeway that again is like, it's alright. Kind of depends. At least like every 2 months you remember my teapot exists. I try to get and log into the teapot and do the building and everything at least a day. At least craft materials.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Yeah, I bought you some wood.
The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Well, Lady Ningguang needs to give us a raise.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
How the hell do you two know each other?
Beidou, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Of course, Ningguang is like her tsundere wife.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
I wonder how much the taxes are in Leeway. Through the roof. Oh my god, it's got to be the most expensive place to live in this whole damn game. Dude, I'm sorry, if I had to pick one of the regions that we've at least known or like have been to so far to live in, I'm living in Mondstadt. You have Mondstadt, which is nice, peaceful for the most part. Sure, you might have fake Beidou making clones of everything, but shh. Then you've got Leeway, where everyone is rude, overworked, and have to put up with insane amounts of taxes and, like, talking birds and stuff. And then you have Inazuma, where you can just walk outside your door and get struck by lightning at a much greater percentage than anywhere else in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna take my chances on, Mondstadt being the safest place. It's nice, it's peaceful, and Mona lives there.
So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Who wears her makeup outside of the scene. And it's just like, she just gives you this, like, very interesting look there. You wouldn't mind Liyue since hot pirate lady. We all have our kinks.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Homicide handler, the newest adeptus.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
What?
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Why?
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Would you like to commit a murder too?
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh no, it's gonna be collusions. No music can be a killer itself. Insert dramatic music. Oh, we can, I don't have any music to insert shit. I was gonna, like, put up some, like, the most, like, ridiculous sounding music that I could think of. But now I just don't, yeah, I've got nothing here. I was looking for something really memey, but I don't have anything memey that would work. Oops. An attempt was made. I don't have music on hand. Images I can pull up. We don't have music, so we've got to just listen to them staring at each other in silence. You can play Gone You theme on the lyre, I guess. That can count. I can play, like, a part of the intro to, Wind Waker on the lyre. At least I used to, but I didn't really get into the lyre much. As much as I like it, doing that on a keyboard makes my brain hurt.
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
The hell does Beto need to ask Ningguang that she can't already do?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
I still think we just murder the competition.
Precisely.
They're dating. You've heard it. You're the Jade Chamber. Yeah, it's she can ask her whatever, man.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials.
Yeah, the wonder.
I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sure. I mean, I'd just go to, like, Zhang Li and be like, yo, man, you know where to get some magic rocks?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Yeah, we're gonna find some wonder. Or wonder bread. Like, that could probably work, too.
I'm gonna take off.
Throw that shit at
See
a
you
wall
later.
and it'll stick.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
Paimon, it's a question for Ningguang, not you. You don't need to know. This is like saying a wish out loud when you make a wish on a shooting star. If you do it, it's not going to come true. If she asks you, then Ningguang will lie.
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Your operas are famous. You could literally host them in the middle of the street and everyone would come running.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Called emergency food.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
They're like, ah, shit. Her opera is amazing, not gonna lie. I hope that's, like, something we get to see. I feel like this quest is way longer than I thought. kind of like how I felt with the Enka no Mi. Where the hell are we going? Ask Master Zhang about Wonder Cool. What? Once again, Paimon ruins it. Paimon smelt something, and thus we have to now do this quest before we can do the Bruh. About to pull a Shenhe. We about to wake up and choose murder.
Manifest.
What would you two like? I would like the ironmongers, if you don't mind. 3 servings. The hell do you need 3? There's only 2 of you. Well, I guess we're getting one for Shenhe. Let's keep it lore friendly. Happened when you had to go to the Feyon Commerce Guild. What blocked you for Feyon Commerce Guild? 1 for you, 1 for Paimon. Who's the other one? Oh. So scratch this out and just say that Shenhe loves grilled tigerfish. We don't actually know that, but that's who we're giving it to. A commission from Chang the Ninth somehow. At least it was a commission. It was probably what, deliver the book? And you had to bring the, yeah, it's the this book is amazing or whatever I think it is. Don't worry, Paimon. Even though Pervez or whatever is dead, we can still go and eat his favorite food over his grave. Just kind of to rub it in. We'll pour one out for the homie. Three servants. Okay. Thank God we have teleporters, because climbing a mountain to get there would be a real pain, wouldn't it? Ugh, you can hear my chair, like, creaking beneath me. See, like, usually there are treasure hoarders right here and over there. This is, like, a great treasure hoard farming area. Talk to Xiao. So when you said we could see Xiao sitting on a rock, guess this is the reason why we couldn't, because he's here. Hi, Xiao. Want some tigerfish? Oh, you don't even get voice lines? Damn. Rough. In Noel's story, you got confused between grilled tigerfish and Monstant grilled fish. It was in the Hereafter quest. Interesting. I wonder how the fish are made different. I mean, there's multiple ways you can grill fish. God, I could go for some grilled fish. Just passing through. We can just do edgy voices.
What are you two here for?
Yeah, we're here to see the statue that's only here when it's convenient. Why does anyone come maintain this place? Uh-huh. So, are you angry? When isn't he angry?
No, the Yaksha did not perform their duty for any form of recognition.
Yeah. Paimon wants to eat first. Did you really send over 100 messages? Probably. And that's perfectly fine. Because let's be real, I very easily run out of things to say. And even though my general style of streaming is the, man, I never shut the hell up style, it can be very difficult for me not to just ramble about things. Like, somewhere in my boomer brain that has forgotten many things, there are stories to share, but it usually requires, like, the right triggers for me to remember them and actually generate a conversation. Else I'm just like,
yo, look at that rock over there, man. It's a cool rock. Wow, Paimon said something. Shut up, Paimon. It's fine.
Oh. Someone calling for help. Can it be the Ironmonger man? Like, what about the grilled tigerfish? Will you just stay... Paimon, you don't fight anyways. Just stay here and eat. So I see you're the same as me. They're just saying random things. Yeah, pretty legit. Save the person in danger. My dude, those are just hilly churros. It's fine. We don't have to worry about them.
Unleash! Manifest!
Think you can bully me? Access denied.
Bye. Wang Pingyan, do you work for Ironmongers? Oh, mighty Adeptus. I mean, I guess we did use Ganyu. Yeah, you know us? Oh. Oh, it's this ass clown. Oh, my God. Oh, you're holding up my... You're... Yeah, don't you remember you? If I didn't see that mask, I sure as hell wouldn't have. Also, look at these, like, treasure hoarder bros just in the back there. Like, they're just waiting. This dude's gonna, like, throw that shit at this guy's head like he's Thor's hammer or something. Not in front of the Adeptus. Xiao about to go commit a murder. No long after you enter the mountains, you're set upon those treasure hoarders. By those treasure hoarders, my man, those were hilly churls. Plan to do something bad to Paimon. Paimon not bright. Hey Tony, welcome. How are you? We were doing the story quest until this penis got, like, kidnapped or something. And now we have to save him for us to unlock the character so that we can do the story quest because he's caught up in another quest. So now we're just sitting here, like, wasting time. One time your friend did the ghost quest on one of the Inazuma Islands and you were just in the back. Like, just, like, chilling there, just staring at him awkwardly. Oh, are you talking the, Tarumi one? Want to restore the temple? Well, good on you, Mr. Wang. We're gonna go on our way now, because we've got a Jade Chamber to build. Just saying. It was funny because it was, you were riding Shogun, just watching him the whole time. Just say a monster attacked and he accidentally killed them. I agree with that. That's a Shenhe thing. You missed Shenhe say that the way that we should deal with our problems is just murder the competition. That's a Shenhe solution right there. Plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. Yeah, just bury it right there. Yeah, we'll just... Look, no one comes out... Guys, he's the offering. We need to make an offering to Purveus. We sit there, we grab the grilled tigerfish, put it on this dude's body, bury it in front of the statue. You got human sacrifice, you got food. We're covered. Best thing ever. Xiao can perform the honors, say some weird, like, Adeptus chant or something in the process. Perfect. Like, mwah, chef's kiss. Great. That's your kind of girl slash guy. Yeah, Shenhe. The character who was level 20 last time I streamed, yeah, she's like level 80 now. Targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. Dude, those are hilly churls. Xiao gonna be edgy.
Go. I have other things to handle.
Well, bye. The other person can't cause problems because they're either dead or missing. Yeah. Has this unlocked the quest yet? Can we do the thing now? Are you actually shitting me? We can do... We're just gonna leave this guy. We need to abandon him at the temple. Yeah, it's cool, man. You go have fun at the temple, buddy. We're gonna go to the Jade Chamber now. Just leave him there. Just involved some kind of freak accident. Yeah. Do you really remember what happened that time? No, I don't. This dude isn't even the same guy.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Yeah, I need you to explain to me why we had to save that ass clown just for you to be available.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
She is?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past.
God, my chair makes
for
so much
stage
noise.
use.
You hear that, like, click, click? That's my chair making a crap ton of noise.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
Yes. Jin.
Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day.
Dude's got boomer brain, too.
Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
Let's be honest. If they think you did what they're gonna do, aren't you kill you? You have gods on your team, so you'll fail. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have Zhongli. I have... Okay, Zhongli is the only Archon on my team, but look, I've got Ganyu. She's close enough. I got Bennett. He's basically a god. It sounds worse than one floorboard. Really? Damn. What's wrong with your chair? Mine's like an old office chair that used to be my sister's. It also used to have armrests. It doesn't anymore. For some reason, my father, many, many years ago, over a decade ago, this chair is at least 10 to 15 years old. Yeah, it's definitely, no, it's like at least 15 years old. He, for whatever reason, removed the armrests because my sister used to pick at them and, like, pick pieces of them off. So he just said, like, screw it, and removed the armrests. And so I inherited a chair with no armrests, and I'm sitting here at a desk. I need to eventually buy a new chair. Like, this is some budget chair. Mine is a 40-year-old wooden chair. God damn. But that's kind of cool. You've got, like, antique cool chair almost. I'm sitting here with just this mess. Been passed down for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how I inherited this one.
So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Is it just me, or does this guy look different than he usually does? He's got, like, a cooler outfit on. You have an old office chair that can lean back farther than Michael Jackson. My God. That's like my work chair. My work chair, like, one of its armrests has broken off and just kind of hangs there. And it causes the back of the chair on one side to be able to, like, lean almost all the way back. So whenever you sit into that thing, you're just like, I'm gonna die. This thing is gonna fall over and, like, murder me. And also, it's like a rolly chair, but it only rolls on an angle. Is really annoying. You think that's a joke, but it's not.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
What type of ore?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Yeah, we need Wonder Bread.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Bro, we have explored every ounce of this entire game so far outside of Enkanomiya. And you're telling me we're now running into these new types of ore? My dude, I have 100% completion on every part of the map. Again, except Enkanomiya.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
The part that kept it from leading too far bent and broke last year. So you are fat and who needs armrest anyways? Is that Chi-Chi in the back? Oh my God, that is Chi-Chi in the back. Also, why did your message not show up in the other chat? At least I see it, but it didn't show up on the thing. That is Chi-Chi in the back. I'm glad you noticed that, because I totally didn't. We're going to go interrogate Chi-Chi. Give us a minute.
Stick with it. You'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
What if Chi-Chi has just been in every scene in the background and we just haven't noticed?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
Oh yeah, elemental sight. Yeah, we'll use that. I'm actually thinking of building Chi-Chi. I mentioned it before. I might build Chi-Chi with Shenhe and use her as, like, healer nuke. It could be pretty fun. You didn't notice it until your friend pointed out. I'm gonna go, like, run her down.
Just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Subrosium. It reminds me of that area in Oracle of Seasons.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Well, ain't that convenient?
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact.
Like poofs in her hair.
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should
They're
head
next to
straight
you
there.
watching the dang stream. Oh, really? I was like, let's watch this guy. Well, thank you for watching this guy. And, like, actually, like, being here for longer than 10 seconds. Chi-Chi, get over here. Oh, my God, she's... Warning. And screw that. Chi-Chi.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
Seaside. Dangerous. Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation.
Chi-Chi, have you been eating some of the herbs in Boo Boo Pharmacy? Just drink the cocoa milk, not the herbs.
Yes, Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea.
So do they all know that this is about to go down?
So, she sent Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone. But no one will listen to Chi-Chi. So instead, Chi-Chi is guarding this place.
It's kind of sad. Everyone instead is not listening to Chi-Chi because they're like, don't come near me, Chi-Chi. Don't you spook my 50-50 pole. They're all afraid she's going to show up in the gotcha. Casually turning a palace into a weapon again. Yeah, that's what I feel like this is turning into. This has been foreshadowed way too hard that, like, Ningguang is aware that Sea Satan is about to pop out of this ocean again. And she's going to have to drop a building on it again. Like, girl, do you have to drop the Jade Chamber on it, though, man? There's plenty of other houses. You can just, like, have Shenhe yeet one on in there. She's strong enough. You find it funny how you wanted Chi-Chi? Tony, wasn't Chi-Chi, like, your first 5-star? I remember early on, and Tony, you can back this up because it happened. You were there when we did co-op for a little while to do daily commissions. And on my screen, early co-op in Genshin was a glitchy mess in the overworld. I'm not sure, like, when everyone started playing Genshin, but in 1.0, early co-op was hilariously jank. And at one point in time, we had teleported somewhere to go closer to a commission, and your Chi-Chi, instead of, like, teleporting, just went into T-pose mode, just T-posed across the sky. That's what your Chi-Chi just T-posing across the sky when I loaded in. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, you remember that. I was flipping it. So that is my experience with Chi-Chi. Wait, what? Yeah, absolutely hilarious. Yeah, early Genshin co-op in the overworld was a mess.
If danger comes, Chi-Chi will protect everyone.
Chi-Chi gonna T-pose over this whole ocean. Not the T-posing Chi-Chi. She exerted dominance over all of Teyvat. That was fun, it was.
Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
Well, thanks, man. Leave me alone. I'm looking for milk. Thanks, Tony. Thanks, man. Just because of that, I jumped into the sea. But yeah, that was definitely a fun experience. And again, I actually have, like, possibly a decent thing for Tsitsi. So, Tsitsi, I could always put that on her. Or if I want to, I could swap in Skyward Blade. And then, like, level up this stuff. And build, like, DPS Tsitsi, possibly. I mean, she could be pretty swole here. Just gotta give her some good energy recharge. And, you know, pretty good. Okay, I don't want to go down there. That dude's gonna start... Ooh, butterfly. The dude's gonna start, like, talking about Pavas again.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
Dude, that's me after, like, administering and proctoring exams at the end of, like, a semester. Just walking around for 6 straight hours.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
This lighting and everything, it does look really pretty.
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
You're pretty sure Chi-Chi was your first 5-star, but can't remember if it was Klee or Mona next. Then you got Kazuha. Could be wrong. You have Kazuha? When did you get Kazuha? I know that, I think Chi-Chi was your first and then Klee. I don't remember. You got Mona at one point on my stream. I remember you said you got Mona at one point when I was streaming. And then, I didn't even know you had Kazuha. I don't have Kazuha.
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Luckily, you got C1 Mona. Same. I want C2 Mona so much, though. DPS Mona? That'd be nice. Her C1 is already amazing, though. Yeah, C1 Mona is good for freeze teams, because then, like, everything stays frozen for longer. She's really good for that. But I don't really use freeze teams instantly enough, because I kind of don't have good grouping Animo. Animo is, like, what my account lacks the most. I have C6 Sucrose, and that is basically it. And C2 Jean, but I ain't using her on principle. You think you got him a bit after his banner started, and it was during a stream also? Yeah, because you basically only load into here when I'm streaming to call me a boomer every time I exit a cutscene. Loving couple completely devoted one another. One day a terrifying monster appeared.
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
Well, why didn't he just, like, start lifting and go on a training arc and save her? The funny thing, Kazuha is still level 20, mainly because you stopped playing pretty much right after you got him. Oof.
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
Oh, well, geez, that's easy. I'd do that in a heartbeat. Paimon, you're up.
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
Oh, rip child. That's why you have the game still, but you want to say, fuck it, why not? And did some polls for him and got him. I mean, you should play it again. It is fun.
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Nice blade of... There's a really cool story, Eugene, but I just got distracted by a blade of grass. Sorry.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Did she fight off the monster with a knife?
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade.
Sounds like
She
it.
approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the
This is
victor.
just the story Cloud Retainer told us. You just have so many games to play.
Her
True.
extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Yeah. Like, I still need to play and finish Tokyo Xanadu. I want to eventually, during the summer, I want to do East 9. There's Atelier Ryza 2 that we want to do. Got to finish Trails of Cold Steel 4. Like, all of these I still need to stream and do. And honestly, when it comes to Genshin, if it weren't for my work schedule, I feel like Genshin I would have burned out on a lot like quicker. Because I usually, on weekdays, only have a couple hours to even bother playing this. Like, it means that I can just do my farming, and then by the time I'm done with it, about ready to go to bed and go back to work the next day. Like, this game works well with my work schedule.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
We're just gonna remain silent. We're gonna pull the Dark Brotherhood option.
I really like this story.
Shenhe's like, yeah, that's cool, bye.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
You were so far behind in Genshin, you don't even think you've completed the Liyue story? I mean, you have so much to do in this game, then.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Yeah, not the truth.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Do you think Paimon even, like, recognized that this was the story of Shenhe, or do you, that just went over her head? Do you remember how mad you guys would get at me for not having got every chest? Did we get mad at you, or were you just like, I remember being in your... Use visions to find ore? What? So just, like, the site? I remember my thing is, like, we would go into your world, and it would just be like, here, there's a chest here, and just be like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure that was it. You got triggered for sure. Yeah, I feel like that's just me in a nutshell. Where are we going for this? Yo, Shenna's gonna go on a mountain climb until we get to the right spot while I, like, boomer brain looking for locations. Oh, never mind. That's... No, those are boars. No, those are slimes. Hell yeah. Didn't even need to use it. I just used, like, sheer dumb luck.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Symposium.
You slimes down there know about it?
Our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Okay, hold up. This quote-unquote village, number 1, destroyed house. I guess we can just take an extra one of these. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna need it for. But, destroyed house. Just random game lag. Here's a shack. It's like a shed. Another shed. Well, not even. Just a random thing. A shed. One house. A broken down house. And another broken down house. Paimon, we have very different definitions of a village.
Hey, there really is someone here.
I guess it was Yunjin who said that, not Paimon. But I'm still gonna blame Paimon, because why wouldn't I?
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
I think we walk away. This dude sounds like he's tripping.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
You also remember that one quest that we were going to do with the Ella Musk girl where you killed the enemies who were... Yeah, I remember that. The communicating with the Hilly Churls thing where you're supposed to go and talk to the... I'm about to go up and do the commission, talk to the Hilly Churls, and just behind me, I just see Tony run on in and start blowing shit up while this is all going on. And then Ella Musk is like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, well... Oops. Someone was a little trigger happy over here, eh?
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
This dude is having one hell of a trip.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
She's either going to perform an exorcism or she is going to just beat the hell out of him.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Oh. Oh, you two related? I guess you know Leroy Yeah, exactly.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village.
There's no village.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
So yeah, she called him Uncle.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around.
It also makes it funny because of how Qiqi runs for you, at least. Oh, was it Qiqi who ran in there and started causing havoc? That's something I would have expected your Klee to have done.
Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Gonna be honest with you, Yunjin, I'm not concerned about Shenhe's safety. I'm more concerned about the old man's safety, because she will break that dude's spine.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too. Except for a few low-life bandits.
Yeah, we run into those on the daily.
Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me.
Stream lag is really getting bad. I've only dropped 167 frames, which is kind of a lot. Is it getting bad for you, Tony, or is it just one? Kind of like, I wish I could do something to help. Like, it's been fine for you. Damn. I wish I could like do something to help about that, man. I'm sorry. I guess just try to refresh it. Like, I'm going to blame Spectrum even if it's not Spectrum, just because anytime there's any internet issue, I'd like to blame Spectrum.
When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world.
Been loading for a good 5 to 6 minutes. Ooh.
It looked like
Are you using like data on your phone? I guess if it's been loading, you can't hear me, so I guess me asking that was kind of silly. Fuck spunk. Yeah, exactly. I hate that. But if you're using data on your phone, that might be a thing. I don't know. You said you were watching on your phone. Right on these houses where it was like.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Oof. Well, hopefully everything will be all right for you. And thank you for being here and keeping us all company. Hopefully your net is able to handle it.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Yes, my friends.
You got a butterfly. Oh, never mind. That was nice, but she's still gonna choose murder.
Huh. What's this?
Doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give everything I have to save you. Heart bleeds whenever I see you getting weak, wearier. Illness beyond treating it is from pain. You had no regrets in this life. That you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. Oh, something tells me that didn't happen. And cheers. I don't know what I've done lately, though. I feel like an empty shell. Utterly futile. You guys can read this on your own as well. I'm not gonna like sit here and narrate it. It was Mingjun. He'd get the book that could save you hidden. Huh. Oh, well, yeah, I think we found the origins of this opera here, Yunjin. He's trying to bring harm to God. Also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. Damn. Remember, be a good girl and stay with your friends, okay? Okay, I will. No mercy for anyone else. They must be gone. Yeah. Dang. Shenhe woke up and chose violence again.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
You just figured that out?
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Loving couple, in quotations.
Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
As it usually is.
Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Yunjin, where's your nose? You're pulling a Voldemort here. You don't have a nose right now, and it's kind of freaking me out. She woke up and chose the right and only answer, violence. I mean, I guess if your parents tried to sacrifice you to a dead god, you'd probably wake up and choose violence too.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
That's what you can do. Search for records left behind in the village. Oh, I thought we were just gonna take this back to, Shenhe and be like, yo, we found your origin story. Anything else? I mean, it said that look for, like, other remains, but am I, like, dumb bitching it and I'm blinded? It's just a box. Oh, over here. By the Sealy. Records of a changing village, a branch family
So
of
it
exorcists.
seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
Thank you, Yunjin. Branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of this village, but in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease, the young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. Well, that got dark. It's been confirmed that traces of the evil god's remains were found in the village. Villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you're in this area. Huh. I kind of like how dark this has gotten.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted.
Look, moral of the story, don't fuck with Ouija boards.
Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Uncle.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Looks like a fan or a carrot.
This is it.
Oh, never mind. Mention engraved on Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Yeah, this just fits in with all the other documents. Between the living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium doesn't really matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it you can find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tiang, or whatever the hell, Tianhong. Yeah, I can't pronounce it, at dusk, and look in the direction of the setting sun. Hope you got sunglasses.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianhong at dusk.
Yeah,
and we'll find us
Tianhong.
some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
Wrong button. Shenhe, stop murdering your uncle, man. We got some news for you.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended.
Look on the bright side. At least we get a sick opera out of it.
I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
You actually still have a picture on your PS where your character said, fuck your chair, and stood on the table in front of a god and child? What? Interesting. I feel like PlayStation has some fun bugs with Genshin.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Honestly, it really makes me wonder what kind of weird things we could have gotten if we had ever gotten a Switch version. Oh, I see you sent me the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. And that's freaking good. Yet he is just standing there. Stream is finally fixed. Nice. Welcome back indeed. Hold on. Can we, like, drop? No, we can't drop that in. Give me a minute. Well, we gotta show this. This is... Let me find it. It's on desktop now. Oh, crap. Image 03 something. God, half of these images are named random things. I think it's this one. Yeah. So this happened to you? Where just in the middle of the cutscene, you're standing on the table? Yeah, look, it's Liyue custom to just stand on tables and, eat with your feet. That's just custom, okay? So ridiculous. It's like the one thing that I saw on Twitter where in like the recent Albedo quest or something, they were talking with Albedo and Paimon was like, "We'll be fine," as one of the Animo Fatui comes up and just punches the traveler straight out of the scene. Like, that's what that reminds me of. Oh god, you just remember the whole Goobfather thing we did. Yeah, that showed up just earlier when I was going to click on a different image. The Goobfather, yeah. Goobwa as the Godfather. Stealing people's shrimp balls. Yeah, just casually eat with your boots. Yeah, look, it's a Liyue custom, okay? Like, that's part of their culture, boot eating. Some people talk about boot licking. We got boot eating. Boot goofing.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
I was up there of one of the best moments in these streams, really, the Goobfather. That's up there with, like, when I did the whole Alex Jones thing. Leather is some special seasoning. I mean, I guess, you know, you could eat leather if you're, like, part of Napoleon's army. To you, at least.
Do you still hate him?
I still think some of the best things on these streams over the 8 years of me streaming have been the Doki Doki Literature Club streams with JHK, aka Redacted, that you weren't around for. It was way before you found the stream. Just some of the co-op streams have been really, really hilarious because while I am incapable of holding a conversation on my own, you put another person in here with me and things get dumb.
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Damn. She is like perfect to become a hitman or something.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
I mean, she's committed deicide, homicide. We can go for patricide now. Or the 428 streams where we spent 97% of the streams being dumb and only doing maybe one or two. Oh, yeah, the 428. Yeah, I remember those. Oh, that visual novel, yeah, where we only went through like one or two panels because him and I were just sitting there like being dumb the whole time, just talking. Those were still funny as hell, though. You can't deny that. Those were great. Kind of wish we were able to do that, but again, Redacted has just sort of disappeared. Like, he's back on Twitter, so that's good. Like, he's returned somewhat, but I don't know. We just don't talk much, and it's kind of sad. Can't remember the next 428 Shibuya Crossing or Shibuya Scramble or something like that. Some visual novel. It was cool, though. At least the 3 panels we got into it.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Bye. This is just such an awkward, like, they're all just staring at us. At this point, he's gone, and they're just staring through the screen back at us. Especially Lumine. She really got that head empty look.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
You alright, Eugene?
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Oh yeah, the bad lawyer game where the judge just wanted to, like, hang the defendant so that he could go and eat a sandwich. That was great. Yeah, there have been some very good streams in the past that were good, like, co-op streams. The problem is, like, without Redacted being around, I really don't have anyone else to do co-op streams with. Like, him and I had just such great chemistry for streaming, and I really haven't, like, I don't know anyone else to necessarily be able to pull that off with. It's really kind of an odd thing, but that's why, like, we haven't seen many co-op streams. In fact, I've done very few collab streams in my history.
Why?
I just explained why, Shenhe. Come on, pay attention.
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
Maybe try to talk to him again. I have kind of in the past. Like, I've sent them messages and stuff. They usually just get, like, ignored. Occasionally, like, I'll say something on Twitter, but, like, having a full-blown conversation, that hasn't happened in years, and I legitimately do not know why. I assume, like, some life stuff got in the way, is my guess.
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society.
Well, you're good at carrying rocks.
So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon, shut the hell up! They're having, like, an important conversation. You better put your hands behind your back in shame. Like, this is important character development. Why don't you go off and go find some freaking magic rock on your own? The hell?
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
So, when we get to this lake, like, who wants to waterboard Paimon? Feel like that'd be a good pastime. Shenhe can get out some aggression that she needs to. Yunjin can turn it into an opera. And then the rest of us can just watch. Yeah. Swimming is, like, for common people. Fuck. Paimon, how the heck are they even gonna know about the magic rock? Magic. Hey, bird. Duck? Duck's like, oh, nah. That goat wakes up and chooses violence, too. Yo, we're just gonna stand here in this bush. You know what? There. Cat in the bush, like cats usually do. We need to wait until around 17:30. Can't wait to accidentally click out of the game again. We're gonna get it exact. Go. And now all, like, 3 of us, Paimon included, I guess, the 3.25 of us, just stand here on this small little statue rock inside of this bush, huddled up for, like, a whole, like, 12 hours waiting for the sun to set. Amazing. Please tell me they show us part of the cutscene. Who the... Xiao, what are you doing there? Xiao, I see you over there. Okay, well, Ganyu's going for a swim. Xiao on a rock, like you said earlier. True. I thought Xiao was, like, I don't know, caught up in some other business. God, what if he was? What if we came this far and was able to get... maybe this is why we had to do this, because he was caught up with the Ironmonger thing. Ah, yeah, that sounds about... Shut up! Look, man, she's just slippery from getting out of the water. Hi, Xiao.
What brings you here?
Magic rocks. I guess he didn't have demons to slay anymore. Yeah, he's,
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What name?
Ningguang didn't tell you.
Nah, she likes to withhold information.
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Man, shit's about to hit the fan here. Osile's wife is angry. I thought it was just Osile. Like, Osile 2.0. Though, granted, we know the Abyss Order wants to make, like, Robo-Osile, so... Who knows how that's gonna be. So, Xiao, man, you see any, like, magic crack rocks around here? That ain't it. Oh. Never mind, Xiao. I'm just blind.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
His wife wanted to get rid of Ningguang's tax income. It turns out Ningguang's new tax policy was actually going to extend to Osile and his wife. Dude, I'm, like, never over here. I forgot this area even existed. And Osile's wife was like, nah, man, I'm about to commit tax fraud. And there you have it.
One with my blood.
Manifest! By ordinance divine.
Think you can bully me?
This is
These guys are so screwed, by the way.
Unleash!
Yeah, and then they all have their bursts back. Like, energy recharge issues? Nah, we good. Thanks for the potatoes. And, oh, man, we just yoinked all of these dudes' produce. Again, we really didn't even have to fire a shot there. Like, the Ganyu shot, I could just whipped out Chungus's burst here and done, like, a crap ton. Theoretically, at C6, Chungus throws down 4 swords. Teehee, Zelda, 4 swords. But I would like to get each sword to do 25k damage so that he can just do 100k damage, like, on cooldown. The energy recharge is immaculate, dude. Even at low energy, like, this is not good for 80 cost. But at C1, she's good. She's somehow got higher. His is alright. Diona's is good because she's got sack bow. Like, it ends up working out somehow. Get up there. Yours did 27k per blade. Damn, what build you got on yours? Because, like, I want to eventually trade off this. I haven't used Chongyun in a very, very long time, which is why he's still level 70. His talents are in an alright place, though. This needs to be upgraded, but we can get that eventually. But I do want to get Serpent Spine off of him. I feel like someone like Noelle would benefit more for it, or from it, and I could also give, like, the other weapon onto him. You just ran Shimenawa and Gladiator? Really? Shimenawa Gladiator? I was thinking of, because this is, I've got 4-piece Noble, but on, I think Kaya has it right now. Rosaria? Who the fuck has this set? Yeah, 4-piece, please. Good. 4-piece emblem set on him, with, like, problem is 4-piece emblem set needs a crit rate weapon to stay at high crit rate, but, like, this is pretty good. This 4-piece emblem set that I have for him, not to mention this mask is just god tier. But like, all of that is what I was gonna use on him, and then just, like, stack energy recharge and watch him go ham. But I don't know if that'll be good, so who... Shenhe, how did you take damage? I feel like I'm way too OCD about this, but here, eat some suspicious noodles. You'll be fine. You can taste Hu Tao's cooking. Prototype archaic, really? Ooh. Yeah, that's the issue with my, with the set on here. That attack is low. But right here, attack high. But yeah, if I could hit, like, that kind of damage per blade, plus with Shenhe rolling on, that could be good. And then Ganyu. Bruh. Give me a 5-star bow, please. I don't want to sit there and put whatchamabob on her, my Thundering Pulse.
Goodness.
But yeah, I really want to build this Mono-Cryo team up because I was doing Spiral Abyss, just test runs in Spiral Abyss. We 36-starred the Abyss, like, just during a test run. And I was sitting there thinking, like, I know, like, I was freaking it when it happened. But then afterwards, I was like, there is a Mono-Cryo, there's, like, a mono-element buff in the Abyss right now. So, like, you know, I have to kind of prepare for that. Vaporize gave you 12k. With Amber, dude, I've seen Amber do, like... Ganyu level damages per charge shot. It's just she obviously doesn't have Ganyu level AoE per charge shot. But like Amber can be, you know, if you like Amber, she can do damage. I like Amber, but I don't have her built. She's like level 60 or something. I keep telling myself eventually I'll build an Amber. No. Haven't. You're trying to go there. Yeah, you're trying to get the flex, the Amber flex.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
I damn well hope so. You better not ruin our war.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Yeah, you know your B team. Your make-believe Ganyu. Look, man, it's just Pyro Ganyu, okay? You have this once I find it. There you go. You have this. You have Pyro Ganyu. That's all. That's what you have right there. So it's all good. To be honest, I've had Ganyu for so long, and it's just like, I just really want to make her good. Like, because I know how much she can do. She can just be the end of worlds. But, oh, my Ganyu is not there. And even my Hu Tao at this point, like, my Hu Tao can do some damage. My Hu Tao and Yoimiya are really the two characters that carry me in the Abyss. But, at this point, I feel like my Yoimiya is really my top, like, character. Where the heck do you even get those images? Dude, I just find them. There's plenty more weird images that I have. Back in the day, like... Oh, yeah, here's this. This is a good one. This is one I actually, like, edited and made. There you go. You remember Albedo's paintings? There you go. Albedo likes to paint some very cool stuff. Very good sketch, Albedo. Yeah, good. Your child can do damage too. You just didn't build him right. Child is just like, man, cooldowns.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Don't worry, man. It's just Buff Elliot. Like, Albedo wanted to draw a picture of Buff Elliot. I don't... What's to be confused about, eh?
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Better not.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
Shenhe, it's your time to shine.
I'll sort that out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When
Apparently
we first
so did the
met,
Fadui.
I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
You have a picture of Zhongli turned into a roach. I've seen that before, and that, like, disturbs me. I've also seen a picture very relevant to this, where it's just Ningguang in Zhongli's burst pose, just throwing down another Jade Chamber onto Osile, which seems very relevant here. Not just his head on a roach, but his entire body been turned. Yeah, I think I've seen what you're talking about. And yeah, it's freaky. Like, how? Why? Why that? Like, why couldn't we, like, anything else?
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Damn, wait until Shenhe finds the internet explaining, like, Twitter and Reddit to her. This girl's gonna want to go back to the Adepti seclusion.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
It's just on your phone. I have an entire folder that's just called stream memes. And it's just memes, just tons of random meme images that I occasionally throw onto stream. And then I have non-meme stream files, but I don't know what's in that folder anymore. Like, back in the day when I did cursed Splatoon streams, in between, like, Splatoon matches, people would post really cursed images into the Discord, and I would pull them into the OBS and, like, talk about them with everyone, and we'd, be scared for life.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
In other words, you're ever feeling down, we get to party it up, girl.
Thank you.
Ever feeling down, we gonna get absolutely hammered.
So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
But dude, he's gotta use the...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
This dude's voice is like almost Solid Snake. I'm curious to see how the Adeptus arts work. Colonel, I might learn something. Look, she took the hammer and made a box. If you're ever feeling down, just pop a juice box with Beto. Yeah, a juice box.
The sigils are ready.
A go-go
Though they
squeeze,
are
as
in
one of
some
my
respects
students would always
inferior to
eat
my
in class.
masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Like, I would always see him, like, in the back of the room with his mask down, because you're supposed to have your masks up when you're in class now. I'd be like, dude, what are you doing? And then he'd just look at me and just be like, it's the go-go squeeze. I'm just like, eat the damn thing and put your mask back up.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Hi, random kid. Students, are you a teacher? Yep. Wonder Core, and then Adepti Sigil. Ooh, 5 stars, huh? Hey, wait, kid, have a flower.
Born of ice and frost.
Never mind, he didn't want the flower. Coolest teacher ever? I don't know about that. Some students would agree, and some students would be like, oh my god, I hate him. Tends to be how it is. Then again, I found that in my classes, all of the texts that we have read this semester, well, the semester's almost over. We're about to start second semester in like 2 weeks, and we're gonna get new students then. But in the previous semester, all the texts that we have read have had to do with death in some way. Usually murder. someone gets murdered, someone gets hanged, person gets axe murdered. You have to decide whether or not this wife murdered her husband or not. Like, everything in my class seems to have to do with murder. Truly, Shenhe would approve. There is homicide abound in my class. And many of the students enjoyed it because they like to talk about murder and killing things.
Ningguang's little secretary, we found all the materials!
You want a teacher who streams? Trust me, my students do not know about streams. My students know nothing. They know that I, like, make food, which, speaking of which, I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat for dinner. And they know that I, like, mix drinks and, like, make cocktails, and that's about it. And I wear trench coats. Yes, I am known in my school for wearing trench coats. That would have been fun. All we have is a story about a lost dog, and you're in 9th grade. Oof. Yeah, I teach, like, 11th graders, pretty much. Pretty much 11th grade, usually, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly 11th grade. I usually teach, like, juniors and seniors. Like, if I, like, all this year, English 3 is apparently the year where we talk about murder. English 4, I usually teach, like, really, like, I'll teach about dragons. Like, last year when I taught English 4, I taught about dragons, and, like, we did a whole, well, the students really didn't want to, but we tried to. It was online at the time because, you know, 2020. But, like, we did, like, a whole thing on, like, comparing dragons in, like, Scandinavian cultures. So we looked at, like, the dragon in Beowulf, the dragon in the Wolfsonga Saga, and then Smaug from The Hobbit. And we're like, you know, what is the symbolism of the Scandinavian dragon and stuff? So that was in there. And then we did a lot of Irish stuff, because technically English 4 is British lit. But I'm like, you know, let's read about Irish rebellions and, like, eating babies. That was 2, yeah. Modest proposal. Eating babies. Cannibalism has shown up in all of my classes, too. English 3, Wendigo. English 4, eat babies. Sort of motifs. A teacher with style trench coats are fabulous. One of my students for Christmas bought a trench coat for me, which I do wear. It's warm as hell, and it's great. So that was really cool. Eating babies. Yeah, read A Modest Proposal by Jonathan Swift. On its surface, he says you should eat babies. Obviously he's being satirical, and it's actually really symbolic for, how the British are essentially devouring Ireland. If you understand the history behind it, it's wild. But most of the time, it's only taught as just like, oh, look at this great use of satire. Which, yes, look at this great use of satire, but dude, the historical significance of it, pretty important. Anyways, let's build a jade chamber and eat babies later.
Oh, already?
Yeah, already, not eat babies.
All 3 of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Yeah, it seems like the rest of the competition didn't show up. And I somehow feel like Shenhe has something to do with that.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What do you mean later? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet.
Dude, get out of here.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
What children are you consuming? Look, some students pass English 3, others don't, okay?
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Sort of a high risk, high reward.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Beidou is probably already up there with Ningguang.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Wow, they managed to get the rest of it built, huh? That is something. Yeah, having a chat about it to stay safe. Yeah.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
What? What do you mean control compartment? Madam, that's a floor. She just shoved that thing under the floorboards, and there aren't even boards.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we're going to have some fun questions. So, again, like we asked in Enkonomiya to that one spirit, Ningguang, do you like butter crab?
Yeah.
See, Paimon agrees with that question. You like butter crab? Got it complete in one day. Guess those high taxes are paying off. Yeah, indeed, literally, Jesus. The rest of freaking Liyue Harbor's down there like, they're bowling a Mona, like shaking out their pocketbooks going,
what the hell, how are we gonna eat for the day?
This is actually why Chi-Chi is blocking off the ocean, because everyone's trying to fish something to eat.
Miss Yun,
They're overfishing.
I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
What if she's just like, do the opera on the Jade Chamber?
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Called it. Just called it. Wow.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling
And
city.
things
It is
phasing
fitting
in.
for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
She is so excited. You can hear it in her voice.
You're next. What is your question?
Do you like butter crab?
I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
It's time to slam the Jade Chamber in the Oasis Wife store. Oh, God. Yunjin's going to be up there doing her opera right as the Jade Chamber just slams right into new Osial's face. Whoops. That's going to be an awkward ending to that opera.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Better be about butter crab, Paimon.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
Yeah, you're just giving us, like, some real basic bitch responses, man, that, like, anyone already knew. But then again, Paimon's asking a dumb question. Still think the butter crab question is where we need to
If
go.
you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
She's just gonna hand Paimon a guide to gold.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Yeah, but you're loud.
Your
We know.
question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
We're gonna take that up immediately. Paimon, you now work here? I don't know, whatever she's gonna have you do, fly around, serve drinks, be a jester, whatever. We need to pay. We had 17 million mora before Yunjin and Ningguang. We now only have 7 million. You need to make 10 million mora back, like, by the end of the day, okay? So start digging into the taxes. If only she gave us 5 million more, though. That's 5 million too short. We need another 5 for me. Shenhe can be new Paimon, but just more violent. Yeah, that's what I said from the beginning. Shenhe woke up, chose violence. Hell yeah. She'll get along perfectly with Hu Tao.
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Something that will never be brought up again.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Shenhe is just like, no one in one I can murder.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Shenhe has sat there and trained with Adepti. Like, no matter how, like, important you are, Ningguang, you're just rich. Shenhe, like, is leagues above you.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Buttercrab.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
If like, gone you can, you can.
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away.
I literally can't enter one of these tea houses because they tell us that we don't know the culture or whatever, and they threaten to get the guards at us just for standing in front of the door. Ningguang, you are so full of shit. Ningguang is a girl boss knowing she can just buy another Jade Chamber. I guess. I don't know. I feel like Shenhe's the OG OP girl boss here. Killed a god when she was 6. Like, I don't see Ningguang's fat stacks of cash killing any gods.
So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Girl, come to Mondstadt with us.
Belonging.
You'll be way better off in Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius will welcome you. Noelle will make you pancakes. Amber will take you flying. You can talk to Mona about reading fortunes and things. Albedo would love to learn Adepti arts, I'm sure. Like, Mondstadt would love you. Come to Mondstadt. It would be better for you.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there'll be a guy there who will ask you to join the Fatui. Like, dude, everyone will want Shenhe. Pretty good life over there in Mondstadt. Yeah, like, it'll be great. Look, you can show Klee how to make more destructive bombs, and then you both can go out and murder a whole countryside. I'm telling you, it's beautiful.
In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
Not to mention, it's not like you don't talk to Ningguang on a daily basis.
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
You should have phrased that as a question. Ningguang, did you forget what we talked about?
It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Oh, is that why they were all staring at walls thinking everything was peaceful earlier?
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
Sorry, Paimon, you already used your question. You don't get to ask any more questions. Yeah, we talked about, I love you, stay safe. Yeah.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Girl, we watched the trailer. We know.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below.
Again, you sound like a dictator. I don't like you.
At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
Yeah, like, her in this Jade Chamber. I don't know, man.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world.
But if it comes to it, I'm gonna commit a violence with this here floating building.
And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh no, we didn't put any brakes on it. It's gonna ascend to the moon. Where did Ningguang live? Wow, what timing? Osial's like, ah shit, ain't that building again.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, Ganyu's there. She's an Adepti. Yeah, I think they see that, buddy. There's like some Sea of Thieves going on here.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Never mind, I guess the Muppet soldiers wouldn't see that. Well, you tried, Lamine. It was good. You'll be fine. Oh, there's... Oh, I thought that was Xiao. Minor concussive damage. She'll be good.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Be nice to have that ability. Half of those shots are missing. Ayaka, but made her an exorcist. Yeah, when do we get that OP ability, Shenhe? You've got 899 talents. Can I, like, is that like C6?
What are you doing here?
Oh, don't mind me. I've just brought...
The only one taking this risk?
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared.
Don't worry,
She's
man.
already badly injured.
We've got,
Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
Yeah!
I may
Okay.
be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I
Go
have
on.
the upper hand.
What's next? What? Anything else? What's next? How's that HP there looking? Also, oh, okay. This is like the freaking... This is like the bathwater enemies that we fought.
For Rex Lapis.
No, we don't have that.
Unleash! Transfiguration!
Submit for judgment.
Don't know where any of that just went, but that's cool.
We're way behind schedule.
Nah, we're doing pretty all right, I'd say. We've got OP as hell Ganyu over here.
One with my blade.
Blaze over.
Nah, get back over here, man. What the hell?
A touch of frost.
Shake and stir.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
From whence you came.
No, where did that go? Like, this thing has some very interesting aiming issues. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this.
Drink. Huh. Think you can bully me?
It's just very hard to aim this stuff. I'm just gonna use Ganyu. Yeah, she can face tank it.
You can bully me?
Yeah, this is an interesting fight. If, like, the targeting was a little better, this would be good, but it's kind of hard to know what you're hitting here. There's another head. Again, also, where are we? Is this, like, freaking, we're just under the ocean here?
Forth, my blade.
Again, Chungus is so good for, I'm just gonna do that. Oh.
Obey!
Well, I guess that works. Chungus just slapped it and it died.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Yeah, we're
If
underwater.
the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Jeez, this place is really pretty, though. What the hell? We're technically Narnia. We're just in Narnia. A little wonky with the targeting, but all in all, I can see where that's gonna be one heck of a fight to do event-wise. Also, why isn't Ningguang a 5-star? Originally, she was supposed to be a 5-star. Same with Barbara, but then they made her a 4-star, and I guess chose Keck as a 5-star. But yeah, originally she was supposed to be a 5-star. And yeah, where did Ningguang live when the Jade Chamber was destroyed? She just threw cash at, like, everyone. Was like, yo, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna sit here and crash on your bed, and I'm gonna give you, like, here's a $1.50. I'm gonna sleep here now. You all right?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Yeah, can you do that, like, on my team, please?
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Why didn't we just end it?
How did things go underwater?
It was cool that we could breathe under there. That was a cool trick.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
So you threw like 600 primos you had left at Shenhe's banner, hoping to get Yunjin, and ended up with a Shenhe? She's kind of busted, yo. Like, this Mono-Cryo team, legit pretty fun. Also, hello, welcome. We just murdered a serpent and talked about, yeah. If only that were you and Xiao. Oof. How's Xiao going for you?
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
C6 Ningguang. Look, man, Ningguang just wants to know if she can crash at your place now that the Jade Chamber's, you know, well, the Jade Chamber's being rebuilt. The only cryos you have are Chung, great pairing with her. Kaya also will work. Rosaria will work. Diona will work. Literally, you have Mono-Cryo team. Use her. Use Chungus. Use Rosaria. Use Diona. Congratulations. You now have chosen violence. You just did this quest? Yep.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports
Time to tear up
the
at
sea
it
monster
again.
has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Oh, the Muppet soldiers are probably back staring at walls saying that all is peaceful while a woman gets harassed by two dudes again like they were at the beginning of the stream. You did her hangout before you got her C6, so probably that's why, yeah. Ningguang's like, hey, you want to hang out with me so much? Here's a bunch of constellations. Again, my Chungus pulls were something. You don't have good cryo artifacts? Well, with Shenhe, you can just stack attack. 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Shimenawa. Chungus, you could honestly... So one of those three, Rosaria, Chungus, or Diona, should be probably a Noble set. You can put Noble, 4-piece Noble on them. Rosaria and Chungus could honestly both run 4-piece emblem set. Legit, they could do it. Chungus only needs 2-piece cryo set anyways to be decent. But 4-piece emblem set with a lot of energy recharge, top tier. Rosaria, literally just anything that has strong crit rate on it. Just spam her of crit rate. Throw deathmatch on her. Congrats. Internet is being so slow and not handling Twitch. You'll try on mobile. Yo, that was happening to not Chelsea here as well. I think it's a Twitch thing.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
Dude, your Muppet soldiers weren't even attacked. You guess hot women just love you. Well, I mean... Xiao doesn't fit that.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Chose violence.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
I don't think she liked that response. She did not sound happy about that.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
We don't speak about the guys on your team, rip.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
She just returns looking like Eula.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
It's just gonna be her just going, Ganyu was a plump baby and rolled down mountains. Also, hello, Celestia. You know, Celestia being in the background is very interesting. Yeah, you've been monitoring us. So have they.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
Now she's never gonna stop talking.
Things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
Look, we would have gotten up and, like, brought out another cryo character.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Bro, we just built that one, and you made a promise to Yunjin. Also, maybe, like, Traveler should stop trying to do that, like, charging stab attack, man. Because that's kind of gotten her fucked up, like, twice already.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
Do you think Celestia is going to come out after all regions have come out? I think it's going to have to. I think we're going to find that Celestia ain't real. That's what I think. I think we're going to find, again, if you... I don't know how long you've been playing, but if you've been around since the 1.1 patch and did the Unreconciled Stars events, we know that the sky is fake. Like, Scaramouche tells us that in that event, that he's like, yeah, the stars, the sky, it's all fake. And Mona's like, what the fuck are you on about? But then Mona also says, oh yeah, my teacher also mentioned something about that too. So, yeah, it's all a lie. And also, like, odds are the Orbaroxy, or whatever the hell his name is, the serpent, and that was, like, Lord of Enkanomiya. We know that it knew about that, and knew about, like, Celestia being fake, and, like, things coming from other worlds. So, yeah. I think we're going to find that Celestia might just be the abyss in and of itself. Bit interesting. It's the way Ganyu was right there. Whoops. Is it just going to be there and Mihoyo is going to be like, thanks for playing Genshin Impact? Irmuch did say it was a hoax. Yep. Yeah, Orobashi, whatever. Same, close enough. Giant snake, bro. The stars kind of do look fake when you look straight up at the sky. I mean, that could just be limitations of game.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis.
That eye looks pretty fake.
This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
And while you are on it, the rest of the birds have all taken a shit on your car. Very inconvenient.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
She does one charge shot, and it's all frozen. Yeah, true. Ganyu was I mean, she looked like she was about to try to shoot the wave. Ganyu can also, like, literally make it rain. It says that in, like, her character stuff. Like, she can just make it rain ice. Could have solved that problem. Granted, Ganyu is also an Adeptus, so, you know. That you pulled second Xiao Spear, you can give it to Shenhe. Yeah, it'd work on Shenhe. Anything with high attack will work.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
Busted! You thought you came back after curfew unnoticed?
Welcome back, Tony. You missed us, you missed Shenhe choose violence and murder a giant serpent, like, Hydra thing. Oh, and Lumine got smashed against the wall, as you do.
Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
And Ningguang about sent another Jade Chamber into the ocean.
Yes. I can't explain it, but...
Turns out she's not good at driving that thing.
I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
I feel like after having pulled C1 Shenhe, like, all of them saying take good care of her is just like, hey, you got good character. Please use.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that you may be interested to hear about.
It's about to be... Ganyu was a fat little child who rolled down the mountain. And Shenhe always used to beat up the other children and steal their lunch money. Shenhe once bullied Xiao and shoved him in a locker. That's why he's so edgy. You ended up talking to your parents about a military museum they went to a while. He's gone last week. Cool. You're excited to hear Eugene song again. I've not heard it. I've heard it exists. I know it exists. I haven't heard it, though.
There'll be no need for that.
No, by all means, tell us, Shenhe. How about your childhood? We already know you murdered a god when you were 6.
Oh. They are all like this.
Yeah, let's talk about Ganyu. Technically, she's the youngest since she's a human, even younger than Yenfei. Oh, yeah, she's definitely younger than Yenfei. Yenfei is probably a few hundred years old. I'm guessing maybe like 500 or something.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
She's so unhappy she can't talk about her, like, kids.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Yeah, but I'm just seeing all them crack rocks over here I can mine right now and a little distracted. Also, like, you know... Oh, hey, Keck. Yeah, we'll talk to Keck and them here real soon. We're just gonna... You know, we can sit here and take pictures with Ganyu and Keck and make it look like it's a romantic beach trip. And then watch as, like, Genshin Twitter goes nuts further shipping them. It'll be really cute and pretty. Don't mind me, we're just, yeah, we'll go to the Jade Chamber. We just need some rocks that we're not going to use for a while, even though I leveled up, like, 2 weapons and I'm about to level up another 5-star weapon with the dumb sword I got. So, you know, just going to do that. Hey, you guys want to have, like, a romantic moment? Look at her. Try to get the... I would like to have, like, the sea and the... Oh, yeah, we can get, like, the boat back there. It can be all nice and romantic and... No, Ganyu, now's not the time to fall asleep, damn it. Whatever, we're just gonna have Ganyu fall asleep. What else can we get? There, see? Yeah, it's real nice and romantic. We can have that and send that. Keck is just looking at this, like... Are you fucking shitting me right now? She is not happy.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected.
Dude, you had like 50 people out here. There's now 2. That's a hell of a lot of casualties.
But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves.
Put some cushions on the mountain for when we smashed into it.
We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Here, Ganyu's gonna leave you a flower now. God, I've got like my 5 freaking condensed resin already, and I'm already at 80 other resin. Which is good, because it's Sunday, so I'm gonna try to, like, upgrade Chungus's weapon to max. And then, Can I, like, teleport to this? Oh, yeah, we can. Maybe they went for a swim. Yeah, they got swept away in the giant wave that technically didn't hit. God, this looks so damn pretty over there. This is a very nice view. Like, damn, you can see Dragon Spine. You can see Inazuma way the hell out there. Like, jeez. Like, all of Inazuma, too. Even that little area over there. Here, we're gonna go shoot down something in Inazuma. Some poor random samurai in Inazuma just dead. Nah, they be Muppet soldiers with all they do is die and be cannon fodder. True. You please share your Shenhe build and team. Get it's for future reference. Shit. Once we do, yeah. My Shenhe, I will admit, is not perfectly built in terms of, like, being perfect support. But she does do some pretty nice damage. Yeah, you can easily make better than my Shenhe, but I can show you what I have. Granted, it is going to be a bit skewed because I have her weapon. And now it's night. Yeah, sorry, Ganyu shot the sun.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
Also, everyone's seated. There's like 4 people, Paimon.
All of you here are my distinguished guests.
Fuck are these people?
I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
Who are these clowns? We've got like the 3 Stooges over here. Look at him and his little like small-ass mustache and honestly, that looks like my mustache probably, so probably the same. This dude has like a goatee, and I have a goatee. Literally, if we just combine these two's facial hair, give this guy longer hair, you basically, that is me. That's literally just me at this point. If you combined all 3, her hair, his goatee, his mustache and glasses, congratulations, it's me.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
We getting absolutely smashed up here on the Jade Chamber.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Damn you, ugly old man. True. The 3 Stooges are very esteemed guests. Who the fuck is Young Ye? I haven't seen this man the entire game, and I've been playing since 1.0.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Shu Tao, excuse you. Excuse you, hold on. There you go, I fixed your name, buddy. There you go, it's Hu Tao. Yeah, I fixed your name, man. Now we have a character who we actually like. Don't mind that image. Yeah, Zhu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao.
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
That's not excitement, man. That's insomnia. I got that too. It ain't fun. God, the buff Elliot. Yeah, buff Elliot on a picture of something Albedo drew.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage.
Who the fuck is you? Who are you? These are like the knockoff versions of Liyue 5 stars. Here's knockoff Ganyu. The other dude was knockoff Zhongli. And then we had knockoff Hu Tao. That just sounds like we have Hu Tao at home. That's exactly what it is. This is the we have Hu Tao at home. Nice nose glitch, girl. I'll shut up for the opera because people like this. I mean, it's probably good. I haven't seen it. I've got a stage like that in my teapot for Yunjin.
踢罐到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That was cool. Like, I like how it's something that Yu Peng Chen seems to do a lot. And that he blends genres of music so much. You get this traditional opera now blended with, like, rock and stuff. Obviously, you can tell Yunjin's been hanging around with Sun Yan. Like, it is really quite fascinating. I was, like, looking at chat and looking at this and, like, taking everything in, but I'd love to really analyze, like, the verse of it, the linguistic structure of it. And this, again, this might be me being, like, dumb English major here, but, like, to really analyze the poetry of it could be really cool. Especially, like, the traditional elements. Like, right from the beginning, especially if you love the traditional elements, I was honestly reminded of, a couple of things. Dream of the Red Chamber, for one, which is a classic Chinese novel. But also, and more importantly, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That's what I was reminded of there. That was, like, the first thing that came to my mind. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Which is also a very fascinating Chinese novel about certain historical events and things. And apparently, like, a whole ass game series. I've actually only ever played one of them, and not very well because I was young and didn't understand it. But yeah, you can definitely hear the influences of so many different things mixed in there with also, again, that rock music that is just so Yu Peng Chen. That's such a thing that he does, where he just mixes these random genres. It's absolutely amazing. Song's amazing, even the second time you heard it. Yeah, it is really good. You were tearing up during this. You don't know why. It just hit different after doing the whole quest. Yeah, I mean, because you get the redemption. You get the tragic backstory into the hero returning thing. It's the hero's journey is what you're actually seeing to a certain degree here. It's a very common archetypal structure for this character. And it works. As many of the cliches are present, it still works. I think so far, out of the more recent character quests that we've gotten, I think Ito's has been really good, and I think Shenhe's has been really top tier. Granted, of course, Shenhe's is an Archon quest, but technically so was Kazuha's, and Kazuha's bored the shit out of me. Yeah, I think compared to, like, say, Raiden Shogun's quest, or some of the other ones, even like Kokomi and stuff, I think this is leagues above. Shenhe's stuff is just leagues above. Her character is much better written. It's not as, like, waifu-ish as, like, some of the voice lines might make you think. It is much better. Her dad was a dum-dum. Well, her father didn't have the information. Like... And, well, also, like, I guess her father, is the one you're talking about. Shenhe's father, not Yunjin's, who wrote the original opera that she appended the other stuff onto.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
Paimon, please no. We don't want you singing opera. In fact, we don't want you singing at all.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever.
These time hop-up stream, it's like really late. Well, it's nice to see you here. Thank you for coming and spending time here. I'm gonna obviously end soon once this quest is done and I take a bunch of pictures upstage there, Eugene. Yeah. So for all of you guys who have come to hang out, I'm going to end soon. But thank you for showing up, and spending time with this like 4-hour stream here. We don't want Paimon, rip Paimon. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. And again, I don't know. I might try to stream during this week because I'm pretty sure I have pretty much half days the whole week because it's just exams this week. But we'll see what happens. If I stream during the week, it might be like some Animal Crossing. And then this coming weekend, like next weekend, the 15th or whatever onward is a 3-day weekend. And hopefully I'll be able to get some Tokyo Xanadu in there and stuff like that too. And welcome to this shit show. Thanks for that welcoming there, Tony. But yes, thank you for being here and keeping everyone company.
Goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
I still say, like, Shenhe, just come to Mondstadt with us. Mondstadt's just better.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
This would be a Hu Tao thing, too, being completely drunk. You bet your ass Hu Tao would get drunk.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP.
Watch
Yeah,
out,
that's it,
man.
like
She,
an
like,
adeptus.
fried half of her red things off and has woken up and chosen violence today. You were about to get skewered.
You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
This motherfucker. Part of your job's a Moz to welcome new people, right? Yeah. At least you're honest.
Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Paimon, I think you can chat this schmuck up. Shenhe's like, I'm really about to pull a violence.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Good job, Shenhe. Good job.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Let's be real. Shenhe is everyone in this position. Shenhe is like every girl who has ever been at a bar and had some like drunk asshole pull up next to her and be like, "Hey girl, let me get you a drink, yeah." Like that is, and Shenhe's just like, "That's it. I'm going to jail today." Like that's Shenhe.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yep. She's gonna sit there and pour the tea down his ear.
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
So from what I've heard, now I get the Ascension material. Yeah. Now I get it. Yeet him off the cliff. Never see it, Cup. There you go. Just stab him in the back. Yo, can I get this in my teapot? Man. I've heard that this stage apparently, like, disappears after you finish the quest. So if you want to, like, take pictures of Eugene on the stage, you should definitely do so. Wait, let's get a Eugene pic. You were like, hello? Yeah, the freaking... I spent, like, an hour and a half grinding all of freaking Shenhe's stuff. Eugene, I'm gonna need you to give me, like, an amazing... Hold up. Do something fun. Also, don't mind these around you. Does it matter? You won't have enough load for it. Thanks. There we go. This is legitimately what... Fuck. God, I can't take pictures. Don't ever hire me as a photographer. Look at this. See? Good pictures, even though the lighting sucks. Yeah, I'm just filling up everything with this. There you go. Now I have like 20 pictures of Yunjin. What's up, Diona? What's up, Shenhe? Talk to your clone.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get you swole some better artifacts.
To act, one must first feel. After
Method
our trip
actor.
to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Interestingly enough, like, people who are familiar with Chinese opera and, like, grew up with it, I was reading on Twitter, they said that, like, the opera that we saw was dead-on accurate. Like, it reminded them of the kind of opera and stuff that they had seen when they were younger and stuff. So I think that is really quite cool. Hi,
You've made an
Ningguang.
exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Mm-hmm. Hi, drunk asshole.
More wine! More wine!
Who are you even calling to? The Millilith?
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
Can we just say that these dudes are never being invited back again? Like, Ningguang is gonna have us. We're gonna go down, return to our you know, life. Ningguang is gonna sit there and yeet them off the side.
I wonder when I'll be able to build a Jade Chamber of my own.
Never.
It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now.
That was a long song. It started at night and ended in the
You
afternoon.
gotta dream big.
Just like my
Who knows?
streams.
If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
It took me 4 hours to do this quest, just like it did to do the freaking Enkanomiya quest. Sup, dude? Can I go into JH? Fucking hell, I can. I don't know if I want to, though. Like, this is such a nice site. Hold up. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to commit a sin and go into my teapot on your stage. Still wanted to see. Yeah, we just assumed that she, like, Superman flew with it. That's what happened. I haven't found a place to put Shenhe yet in my teapot. She still needs to be there. Well, at least we know when the song starts and has a schedule. Unlike your streams, fuck you. My schedule is whenever the hell I feel like it. Here, let's go check out Yunjin's room, where she can always have a stage. Yunjin always having a stage. And a little place to do, you know, her work. AK never shut up. There we go. No, zoom out, penis. There you go. That is a great place to end the stream. But first, let's do stream bingo before we end off here. Let's let me put stream bingo in stream bingo. I forgot to open stream bingo, so that would help if I could open the thing. Let's jump in here and let's do stream bingo real quick. Where the fuck is it? Here, right? Yeah, stream bingo, I think. Hold up. Stream bingo? Yeah, stream bingo. Okay, let's go. Not Animal Crossing. Genshin Impact. Let's do it. There we go. Okay. Stream goes longer than normal. Yeah, I'd say so. I didn't expect it to go this long. Paimon proves to be useless. Hell yeah. A wicked twist of fate? Nah. Child NPC being weird or suspicious? Not really, unless you count Qiqi just being there. I can't find the doodly-doo on the minimap? No. Comments on poorly dressed characters. Did I comment on character attire today? I legit don't remember. I don't think so. Insane Sonic voice? Not yet. Paimon always. Fat Tui? We actually did not run into a single Fat Tui today. Nightbot did not give a perfectly timed quote because Nightbot just didn't show up. Companion takes all the load. Thankfully, we didn't do that in the teapot. Paimon says something annoying. I think every time there's a Paimon one, we're always going to get it. Lumine gives a sad face. I think she did. No, I did not get angry over lollies. This does a weird voice for no reason. Yep. I rant about the abyss. Yep. Get distracted by trees or plants. The rocks. Yep. The edict is massive. No. Emergency tree placement. No. Make ungodly noises. I don't think so. So yeah, it did not happen. I did not pull a 5-star on stream. Load limits cause suffering. No. And I did not talk about what I ate for dinner yet because I have not eaten dinner. So no bingo from me, unfortunately. Whatever happened to Kazuma, not the one in Genshin? That is a good question. Also, it's Kazuha in Genshin, not Kazuma. You've been saying the wrong thing. You talking is an ungodly noise. Well, fuck you, Luigi. I don't know what happened to Kazuma. I assume it's just time zones. He used to always show up at the weirdest times. I bet you I'll play Trails and he'll show up again or something. But anyways, that will be the stream today. Again, we'll see if something happens during the week. Maybe we'll get some like random Animal Crossing stream or something. And we can look at that. But that will be the stream for today. And Kazuha, Katana dude. Like I said, next weekend we will have some more time for some more things. I really enjoyed Shenhe's quest, and the opera at the end was really like amazing way to put the cherry on the top. I don't know if we've unlocked like the event fight for the sea dragon thing. Maybe, who knows? But I'll have to look into that and also look into doing the potion things. I guess I'll do the potion thing off stream. It's a silly event. Or maybe I'll have a random stream of that. But it's getting late and I want to eat dinner. So anyways, thank you guys for being here. And I will see you next time for whatever it is that we're doing. Take care. Go commit a violence.